achievement point. Turn off. Hello, everyone. Welcome. What am I doing? Oh. Not for that. I don't know why I had my phone up for that. Welcome, everyone. Are you guys excited? I'm so excited. Tomorrow is Nios Day. We'll just make it official. November 7th is Nios Day. Okay? National Nios Day. International. Let's make it international. Everyone has to celebrate it. Not just in this nation. What am I looking for? Looking for my YouTube channel. What am I looking for? That's what I'm looking for. Right there on live. Wow, really? That's crazy. That's fucking crazy, dude. Alright, I'm gonna start a poll. Let's do that. You guys can vote. A little bit of interaction with you guys, right? Like, do a little bit of that, a little bit of this. I'm gonna turn on. I'm going to turn on sound in a minute as well. Is this, did I, no, sorry. Okay, I did turn it on. I was like, oh, it brings me into the studio. That's why I got it. Okay. It's like I click on my stream, but then it brings me into the studio when I click on my stream, and I was kind of confused about that. Can't believe I have 1,400 subscribers, guys. That's amazing. That is really cool. Thank you, everyone, for all the support over the years. It's only been like 2 years, you know, but anyways, hello, everyone. Welcome. Let's turn on some sound, and is that good? I don't know how loud that is. It's pretty quiet for me. Yeah, it should be fine. There we go. What are we doing today? Well, we're doing some I want to just kind of talk about Nios and kind of refresh everyone on some of the lore, some of the things we're gonna see, you know, that type of thing. Get the hype going for everyone involved, right? Like that sort of stuff, you know what I mean? I haven't done my dailies. We can start with that. Let's just do the dailies. Let's do a rift event. We can do that in this map. I do the button for it. Oh, I have almost used. I don't know how anyone else feels. It does not pop up. There's something there. I don't know how anyone else feels, but I have used almost every single button on my keyboard. It is really crazy because sometimes I think about like, sometimes. Oh, hold on. Oh god. Okay. Well. Alright. Rift event. Enemy defiance bar. That would be great. There's a tier 3 rift somewhere around here. Someone just said. Right. Yeah. Right in here. I don't know. I don't know. But if you guys are hyped, make sure to let me know. I don't know. You know, I feel like, you know, as much as we give ArenaNet negative stuff, we also got to give them positive stuff. Like, are we excited for it? You know? I don't know. I feel like if I'm a type of person that works on... Oh, is this above me? Okay, cool. I was just following this other guy. I was like, he seems like he knows where he's going. I'm just gonna go on this. I don't know. It's gonna be much faster, isn't it? No, much faster. Much faster. Hello, little tormented. I don't even remember what I was saying before that. I just had pizza. It was really good. But yeah, I mean, I'm just very excited. You know, it's just getting a really cool location in game. You know, it's not just something really. It's not. I don't know. It's random, but it's also like just. It's significant because it's like the first location. You know, the first realm in the mist, like going through the mist, right? In a long time. We haven't seen that in a long time. So, and we're gonna see like a different realm. We're gonna be like, I feel like we're gonna see some really cool stuff. But yeah, we're gonna be doing some achievements today as well. There's some collections I haven't done yet. I would like to do. I was gonna say, I'm seeing someone in here. So if, you know, I mean, we're just gonna kind of hang out because there's some stuff that I haven't. Does anyone have the thing? Or they do. Okay. Thank you for that. I got some. Halloween is over tomorrow, right? Oh, 17? They should be able to perform combo skills because I do have a lightning field on me. Should be okay. Because that does help with. So I'm already done with that. That was more than enough combos in the field. Oh no 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 no! Right, get me up. Oh my God! Look at all the dead people. I can see dead people. I can see dead people. Oh God, it does so much damage. His field under his feet. They inflict like whoa, okay. What the fuck was that? Yeah, 28,000 damage. Yeah, okay, shared oh, because it's the shared destruction thing, which is kind of weird. They're changing the rally thing tomorrow for the warrior as well, which is just really great. So if you defeat an enemy, you will always 100% rally, which is so good. I really like that. I'm about to die here, but you know, it is what it is. Fine, I'm just gonna use, I have way too many orbs anyways. They give you, I don't know, I've just collected them for many years. I've collected orbs and like revival orbs. There's more in my bank, I'm pretty sure. I don't think this is it. I don't think I've gotten, I had like 400 of them and it's just like insane how many I had. So I've just been I just started using them at this point because I'm like, I don't know where else to use them, when else to use them. So I just have them with me. So, all right. So let's collect that. Beep, 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 beep. Done. All right, cool. So, weeklies are gonna reset tomorrow again. So for those of you that don't know, weeklies did reset today, like Monday, right? But they're only lasting until Tuesday, and then Tuesday they're resetting the whole vault. So if you want to get some extra acclaim this week, just do your weeklies today. Try to get them done. There's some really easy ones. I mean, defeating 100 void enemies, not that bad. 10 events, you can go to Queensdale and just finish really easy ones. Identify pieces of gear. I mean, you can even buy the gear on the TP. I had like 100 and something on here, so I took those. Just identified those. Veteran enemies is a little bit harder, but I would suggest, where did I get a lot of them? Oh yeah, right here in right here on this map. If you go into the Devastated Garenhof and you escort Lucretia up to the thing and you do that, there is a ton of veterans that spawn. Like, the more people you have together too, the more of them spawn. There's like so many veterans that spawn. So I did that. What else? Crystal Cavern, you can get ported on that one. Really easy to do. And do 3 bounty missions. I mean, Avabi, that's also very easy. Just find a tag and do it. Like, that's the ones I did. Easy peasy. Do a strike mission, also very easy to do. Meta event, I mean, if you're there for it, like, these are very easy weekly things. You can get them done very easily. And some of them can be done in conjunction, right? Because if you look at doing the, you're looking at doing the 10 events, defeating 50 veteran rank enemies, and doing the meta event in Omnitas, then you're literally like, that's already 3 that you pretty much have done, so very cool. The night sky here looks really cool. Have I ever looked at this? I wonder. Oh, those 2 stars are there. I think I did look at that. Those 2 stars that were added after release, they are there. They're smaller than in other locations, but they are present. Interesting. Oh, it's kind of cool seeing the tower in the background there. Huh. I like it. That's a cool night sky. But yeah, anyways, so yeah, let's do some colecciones. I don't know, the wizard's tower. Oh yeah, the journal thing. Heroic emote, primal Maguma achievement. I need to do something in primal Maguma. I don't know what that is, so. Does it say in like a different one? I would like to have that emote. Page location across the Vine Bridge, accompanied by ruins. I gotta find more pages. I've already helped them there. I just gotta find the pages. I'm almost done with that. Vine Bridge, on a bridge between 2 sets of pylons.
Finally, someone came.
I don't know who that voice actor is, but he sounds very familiar. He sounds like a different RPG or something that I've played, or maybe even like
We need to set up some equipment in the jungle to track cryptis
there's
activity,
a lot talking.
but it's
There's a lot of
overrun.
talking going on right now.
If you could use your sky scale to clear out some of these bugs,
Vine
it'd
bridge.
definitely make things a lot
Where
easier.
is there a vine bridge here? Oh wait, we plant a vine bridge, right? We plant one right here.
Finally, someone came. My partner is badly injured, and we're
Yeah,
surrounded
that sounds
by these
like a very
creatures.
like a video
We were
game,
hunting a cryptis here, but the local wildlife
like
ambushed
a
us
video
before we
game
could track it
character.
down.
It's
could really
ringing
use
like
your
something in the
assistance.
back of my mind.
I need
when
someone to
hear that
cover me
voice.
while I tend to her wounds.
So the Vine Bridge that I know happens here, right? Oh, there it is. Being a Maguma, I feel sick just looking at it, smelling it. Even if it's not what happened, I'm not in the mood to write today. Okay, well. That was very informative. Thanks, Zoja, for that. I really would like to get to 40,000 at some point in my life, but I haven't been doing a lot of achievements. I need to really like sit down and just like cram out some. Oh, hello. Oh, there's a beast in here. I didn't even notice it because of the window earlier. Open this stupid chest so I can beat this stupid beast. Is that not? What the fuck happened? What in the world was that? Why did it not work? Go away. Okay, let's try that again. I pressed every button correctly and then it didn't let me. There it is. And I know you have to like wait a second after you open them to like receive this stuff, and I did. And the other one was between on a bridge or past a bridge or something between 2 pylons. There's not too many bridges, so this is not really a bridge, but
The giant saurian is stomping around like it's hungry. Hey, everyone help! That thing would eat me in one bite.
Here's a bridge as well. Oh. Isn't there a bridge here? I thought there was. There's it's not really a bridge, is it? That's okay. Maybe this is an ideal version of Maguma, one without Mordremoth. One that Air didn't die in, one that I didn't die in, the old me at least. I'm still here though, I'm still breathing, even if not the same person. But the more that I think about it, maybe it's for the best. I was so angry back then, it feels weird to say that I'm better now. I'm not, but I'm getting there. A light in the darkness. I have the best possible distraction, the cryptas. I don't have time to mourn, we can only act, and well, it's not good. Dagda's struggling, Isgarin seems off, Maban's about ready to do something severe. Maybe we'll see each other again soon. I don't know if I'm ready. Okay. So what did that do? Return to Zoja. Okay. Off to the Wizard's Tower. Hey, can't see the results because I haven't voted. I don't understand why that's the case, but that's okay. That's okay. I can just open that up. Oh, okay, there we go. Alright, let's go check in with Zoja. I'm very excited to see Nios. Oh, I'm so full right now, guys. Holy crap. I ate a pizza. I ate like a whole pizza. I'm not even kidding you guys. I was really starving and I took out some chicken earlier today. Hasn't thawed out though, and I was just like, do I really want to cook chicken right now? And I was like, no, I'm gonna order a pizza, and I did. I ordered 2 pizzas because they were actually, for those of you that don't know, and I don't know if it's through the app or if it's like a whole thing that they're doing, and I don't know, it says until tomorrow, so I don't know if it's like just today, and I think it goes all day tomorrow as well. But Pizza Hut, and I know Pizza Hut isn't like the best pizza. The one by my house is actually really good. They do a really good job with the pizzas, but it has like a 50% off menu prices, like all the menu priced pizzas or items or something they called it. So it's literally like I could get like, I mean, 2 pizzas for the price of 1 pretty much. So and yeah, I don't know. I mean, I know it's not the best, but I did eat it, and they're very good by my house. And I will compare it to like Domino's because I just had Domino's the other day, and Domino's is not that good. I don't like Domino's. Not a fan of it. Rift hunting. Rift hunting? Why is that a thing? I gotta look into that. What's the text on that spearhead? Okay.
Any luck?
Got them all. Right here.
All? All of them? Really? Thank you, Commander. I know it's just paper, but I was miserable when I first got here. I felt abandoned, a little lost. But this world fascinated me. These people, they all care about me. I connect with them better than I had with anyone. I'm sorry, I don't want to offend you.
Not at all.
This means a lot. Having these papers, it reminds me of what I have. You included. Take a look if you want. At the journals. I trust you, and they might give some context.
Oh, and she leaves her journal sitting right there and you can read it. Interesting. The thing that I find so strange, right? And there was a big, we recently talked about, right, the Ascension being different than what we have known so far, right? Like Turai Asa took the idea of Ascension from the tower and went down below and, like, you know, did it his own way or whatever, right? With creating the vision crystal and whatever, blah blah blah. Oh yeah, cool. I got the new emote. Ta-da! Oh, is that like one of those permanent ones? You just, oh, that's cool. I love it. I can just stand But yeah, so we talked about um how the ascension takes your memory away, right? And we recently talked about that, and we talked how fishy it is, right? Like, why does this happen? Why is Isgarin the only wizard that still retains his memories after ascension, and every other wizard does not? And a lot of people are theorizing that it has to do with control, right? Being able to like kind of control them better, you know, making them feel like Isgarin is the only one that like truly understands them or whatever, right? He's the only friend that he, you know, the only person they can lean on because he's this powerful guy or whatever, right? And it's kind of strange because Zoja has his journal, right? So what happens if someone, for example, like Zoja could sit down and she doesn't even need to write a journal. She could literally make like a whole like a hologram recording of herself and talking about everything that happened in her life. Would Asgarin be against that? Would Asgarin be against someone recording everything they've ever done, going into the ascension, ascending, and then pretty much looking at this hologram and just being like, oh, okay, this is everything that's happened in my life. So I pretty much like I don't have the memories, but I know everything that happened, right? Like, is that this? I mean, it's not exactly the same thing as like having that, as having those memories, but you have all of that information. So you know, I feel like, and going into this next patch, right, tomorrow, I also think about that as well because I have a feeling that tomorrow's patch might start with Zoja's ascension, and that maybe because some people were thinking that perhaps there's gonna be something where Isgarin turns like, you know, turns out to be a bad guy or whatever, or like he, you know, he's actually not that good of a guy and he becomes an enemy or whatever, right? What if that's the trigger? What if like us being at the ascension and having this journal, having these memories, you know, and being there for Zoja, like kind of trips up the whole ascension thing, and instead of like losing all her memories, she keeps all her memories and she goes through ascension, and it really pisses Asgarin off, and we kind of like slowly understand that. I don't know what that was. It was like a fly or something. You know, and then kind of like that shows that there's some you know, and it kind of, we kind of find out that there's something that kind of threw me off, that fly flying at me. That kind of shows that maybe Isgarin is like trying to do something, or there's like something else going on or whatever. I don't know, but it's gonna be very interesting. I really like this picture. I've been looking at it as I've been talking. I don't recognize it. I don't recognize, usually they have like, because we can all see like this is concept art from before Secrets of the Obscure releases. This is not a concept art I'm familiar with, and I don't know what we're quite looking at. Are we looking at Nios here? Are we looking, what are we looking at? Are we looking at a forest inside of a cave? Is that what these are? Like trees? Red colored trees? Is this like part of, like, I haven't seen this concept art. If anyone has seen this concept art, let me know, because I could be like completely wrong. I have not seen this concept art. I'm not familiar with it, at least. You know, I don't know every single piece of art in Guild Wars, but yeah, this seems kind of strange to me, right? Yeah, I don't know. It seems kind of weird, because you know, someone might say, oh, it's like lava or something, but it looks like cliffs, but then these don't look like platforms you can stand on, because they're like very patchy, right? There's like patchy stuff going on. This looks like trees inside of a cave, because we have like stalagmites and stuff. Or is this still stalactites or stalagmites? I don't know. I always forget the difference between it. Or I always switch up the names. I don't know which. I know the difference between one hangs and the other one comes from the ground, but I don't know which one is what. But that's very interesting, right? To think about, like, because again, this is Maban's quarters, right? So, could this be like, you know, Maban being like, oh yeah, this is Nios. This is a picture of Nios. Maybe he has a picture of Nios hanging in his chambers. That wouldn't be too far-fetched to think that he had that, right? If that's his true home, if that's where they are truly from, that wouldn't be weird to think that for him to have that. So where was the
Did you see Urtik fight by the commander's side in that last battle?
This place is a lot to take in. Yeah, it's enormous. They tell me it's called the Wizard's Tower. I've never moved. I hadn't either. At first I was afraid. Is it wrong to be curious? One moment I was mending my husband's shield, the next we were here. Why does it tell me? Oh, that's below me. It says rift hunting. I've never seen that before. Oh, hello. Oh, okay. That symbol. I don't know. I feel like I've never seen it before. That's very interesting. Oh, look at this arrangement of pistols on the wall. That's. I really love how these splatches in the walls. I still feel like there's these mysteries that have to do with the tower that we don't quite understand, right? We don't quite understand what's happening with the tower. You know, because it has like this weird, like almost like consciousness of its own. Anyways, we finished that collection. Look at that. Got me to 36,800 even. Alright, let's. Horn of Maguma. Astral Ward armor. I haven't done any of those. I haven't done the sky scale thing either. I know I'm gonna be losing out on the on this one right here. I've done the collection before, and I'm just like, I don't want to do it again. Really, I'm like, I know that I get like points for it and stuff. I did a little bit, but it's like whatever. Anything interesting? Omnitas. There's probably a shit ton in here that I need to do. Cultivate Celestial. Okay, I haven't helped her with that. It would be good to get some extra, because I only have 2 points. It would be good to get some extra ones, so I'll probably do that. Let's go do that. It would be good to have some extra mastery points to have as backup, right? For tomorrow. What are you guys excited for the most for tomorrow? Like, are you guys excited for convergences, for new armor, for... I don't know. Do we know where she is? Is she like anywhere on this? I mean... Control ring is to the side there. Push back cryptos. Anything happening in here? Greater chest, I can open that. Good God. Ooh, I get an eagle eyes. Oh, there's an event going on. One further. It's the one platform I didn't go to. Awesome. Love it. Love it. Love it, love it. Tentacles! We're coming for you. Oh, this is not a Dagda event. I don't know what is. I guess I'm doing this event right now. That's okay. Broad's here. I don't know if that matters. Yeah, and the Warden, right? Like, I'm so obsessed. Honestly, guys, I'm so obsessed with this Golden Lake that they talk about. The Golden Lake of, Golden Lake of what? I can't even think of that. Of Janthier. Like, I know it's named after one of the islands. Like, I want to know more about it. What does it have to do with the Wardens? Why do they have to swear on it? Like, it's so weird.
So prepare yourself for anything. Hi, Cryptic. We'll need to take care of that thing.
Hi, Cryptus.
Doesn't always feel good to be right.
Come back, skater boy. Come back, skater boy. Please don't leave me. I think tomorrow is gonna be exciting. My only thing with it. Oh my god, how many times are they gonna use it? Hello. I just hope that it's not gonna be too short, right? I just hope that it's not gonna just be like an hour of story and then we're done. Like, sorry, I don't know what's going on. Because we used to get, remember, we used to get like every 3 months, we would get like a whole new map with a whole new like episode, right? We would get like a whole episode, which, yeah, some of them were longer, some of them were shorter, but I kind of want them to be about as long for the story. Or at least like, if the story isn't super long, at least have it to where the content, like convergences and like higher level rifts and stuff, like those are engaging and like a lot of stuff to do, you know? I don't know. Maybe I'm asking for too much, but that's kind of comrades and arms. I can definitely do that, right? Last seen investigating crypto's activity within the soaring area. Okay, I know where that is. Let's go do that. Because like I said, I want to have as many mastery points, so that I can just kind of, because I'll be, you know, there's certain mastery points that you kind of naturally collect as you go through the story and stuff, you know, like doing different story steps gets you mastery point, yada yada. So I hope that if I have a couple of extra ones, and I go through the story tomorrow, and I collect, you know, I have a couple extra ones and I go through the story and I get more through doing the story, that will be enough for me to, that's up there somewhere. Gotta get up there. Super fast. Super fast. That I'll be able to just naturally level up whatever we get tomorrow. I wonder what the mastery is gonna be. I mean, it's gonna have to be something with Nios, right? It's gonna have to do something. How do I get up? I'm thinking. I can't get out. Right, it has something to do with Nios. Is it gonna be another chest opening thing? I really hope not. I hope we're done with that. I want, like, that's one thing that I feel like ArenaNet hasn't really figured out. And that's making lasting and engaging masteries. Like, this one is cool. I like all the ones that have the, oh, it's right here? Question mark? Right there. See it. Got it. Bastion of the Obscure. Bastion of the Obscure. Bastion of Balin. Alright. Bastion of the Obscure. I mean, I know that, like, I don't even know what I was saying. I literally lost my train of thought. I was just like, maybe I can recollect what I just was talking about. But I started, I mid-sentence forgot what I was talking about. That's the price you pay, friends, for not having good memory. Oh, the map closes in 2 minutes? Well, isn't that just joyous? I can at least scout out. Because they do appear, don't they appear on my mini map, but they don't appear on my regular map? Isn't that how that works? I thought that's how that works. Something about outskirts. One of them said something outskirts, but I don't know if it gave me an actual direction of outskirts. I always forget to hit the eyeball. You gotta hit the eyeball, bro. Jeez. Which one is it? The wizard. There we go. Eyeball. There we go. Bastion. Researching relics in the Bastion of the Obscure. So it's probably in that room where Livia hangs out at. Last seen looking into Cryptus behavior on the outskirts. Yeah, that's interesting. On the outskirts. So Oh, that could be like anywhere. I mean, it could be like on this, could be on this platform down here. All I know. Right? I guess we could consider that the outskirts. How's the new pet, by the way? I haven't tried it out. I don't know how it is. Is it good? I'm glad that we're getting some pet updates. I'm very happy about that. I mean, I don't think that they're too drastic. The buffs and stuff that we're getting, but I think they're much needed, right? I think that a lot of them, a lot of the pets needed to be updated, and it's good to see. I mean, you know what's really sad is that there hasn't been. Okay, so the map closed just as I went to teleport. That was really funny.
Supplies are. I suspect we'll need to get more creative to survive a war of attrition. Got a number of weapons in the research.
It's one thing that's really sad is that ArenaNet hasn't updated the pet AI at all, right? That's kind of crazy to me because it's been like 11 and a half years. Like, we should really have an update to that. You can't tell me that that's too much work to update like AI that's that old. You know, have them behave a little bit smarter. So, I don't know. I mean, I'm glad that there's updates coming to some of the, where is that? Oh, it's over here, the relic. I'm like, I know it's somewhere around here. We can still keep an eye out for the outskirts guy. I don't know where that would be. Maybe it's at that cryptus activity on the outskirts. I don't know, would he be on like one of those platforms over there or something? No. Alright, let's go in here. Let's find it. Somewhere. Oh, I see it.
I'm
Alright,
okay.
well, you're safe.
I'll be okay.
So this was the one that played. Oh, I didn't even see this one. Did I? Oh, I did see that. Okay, looking into cryptus behavior and the outskirts of the Bastion. That's just vague enough to be really frustrating, isn't it? Because that could be like a lot of different places. Like, what do they consider the outskirts? Is it like on the actual Bastion platform and just around there? Or is it... or is it... I don't know what's going on in my throat right now, guys. I'm very sorry. I was perfectly fine until I started streaming. And all of a sudden I'm like popping up this one. I don't know why. I'm very, very sorry. How's the poll doing? Jesus, everyone is. That's very good to hear. I'm very glad. I know there's like, you know, gaming has become such a weird and volatile space. You know, we had everything going on with like, I would imagine I find it around here. You know, everything going on with Bungie and stuff, like, that recently happened. That's such a shame because, you know, growing up with, like, Halo and, like, Halo being as huge as it was, you know, and, like, you know, that's what made Bungie so famous. And those games, like, the original trilogy, right, is, like, so good, right? It's some of the most memorable... There we go.
Who is that?
Hello. Hello, Basil.
Oh, it's you.
It's me.
Embla was right behind me when the portal opened. Her blood was the scream. I managed to pull myself here. Aelin, if you make it out, could you take this to him?
Aelin? I don't know who that is.
He's in Lion's Arch. Refuses to leave. The most beautiful.
I'll find him. I promise you that.
My smile.
Oh my god. This is so morbid. Holy shit. Okay, so did I open up like another? So I gotta find someone named Aelin in Lion's Arch. I want to do that. Can you find someone named... Where would he be? Where would he be? That's kind of weird, right? Aelin. Oh god, we still have... Scratch and Snake. Dude, I find progenies like child Asuras. They're so adorable. They're like the cutest things ever. Like I want to have like a stuffed progeny, just because I think they're like really cute. I don't know. They're probably like, I don't know. The subject is kind of weird, but because they like actually have their own models. You know what I mean? Which is kind of nice. They don't look like just shrunk versions of whatever. They actually have their own, like... I don't know if they have the actual models, but they do look like they have their own models. Where do I find this alien character? Is he, like, anywhere? Did not pop up on here. The lines are just gigantic, okay? You could be anywhere. Okay, I think I'm gonna finish up this collection and then try to figure out what's going on. This is the one part right here of Lion's Arch that I feel like is such a missed opportunity. Like, this part right here should really be where we meet. Like, first of all, there's no waypoint here, so that kind of sucks too. And this should be the festival space. It has like a stage and everything. Like this, I mean, I know we can, I don't know. Really cool. Aelin, he refuses to leave. Oh, Aelin, come out wherever you are. That's not him. Paris, good one. Who is this?
An open mind is best.
Oh. Keeper Olda. Individual. He's in Lion's Arch. I don't know what that means. I feel like that's like one of those hidden achievements where I just like do it and then they're like, oh cool, you get some, you get 1 point. Cereal. All-Eye Miller. Acolyte, maybe he's on top of the tower or the lighthouse. Oh god. Going up. Going anything here. Where am I going? Oh. Maybe it's this beach down here. And there's a bunch of people here, so perhaps. Aelin. That's probably gonna be in the one location I don't know. Aelin, these are all the Priory folk. We didn't even get, like, a race or anything. Like, this was a human we were talking to, but we could be dating anyone. We could be dating a Char, I don't know. Finian Ashford. Aslan Hopple. Don't see anyone named Aelin. That's the Skrit Cave, right? I don't think there's any people in it. Unless maybe he was dating a Skrit. There's Ravius. Ravius? Gravius? Ravius? I don't know how to pronounce it. Always makes me sad when I see that character. Aelin? What kind of merchant are you?
Yar.
Oh. Interesting.
Yeah. Long live Lions Art.
Maybe here? Oh, Ogden hangs out here? I didn't know that.
It's a
Ogden.
pleasure.
Is he a consortium guy?
Speaking of, have you eaten this week?
Not really. No.
Most certainly is not. Yeah, sure. Oh, let's get that. Whenever I see those, I just buy whatever provisioner tokens I can. I've just been collecting them, you know? I really love this. This gives me the vibe of... Did I recently talk about this? I feel like I just talked about this recently, but... like, Spirited Away. How they, like, live in the bathhouse, and they're, like, on the backside of the bathhouse, and they're, like, overlooking the, like, ocean or whatever. And they have those houses and stuff. That's what this reminds me of. Like, these, like, weird just stacked on top. That's what that one... Oh, she's a lore merchant, but she does not have a... not an actual merchant. And there's a banker here, and that's not actually a bank. That's really weird. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Maybe I'm not supposed to be doing this. Maybe I'm supposed to be, like, finishing the collection and then trying to find Aelin.
Zamaros has probably collected an impressive arsenal by now.
Somewhere in there, he's armed to the teeth with vials of blood.
I'm gonna assume that that's what's going on right now. So I'm gonna finish this collection, and then we're gonna see if we can't find. Maybe I'll cheat and I Google it. Because I don't know if maybe Halloween affects it. Maybe Halloween affects certain NPCs or something. Maybe up here. We haven't heard much from Magnus either over the years. He seemed to be much more involved during season 1. We don't need any more characters in this story, though. Alright, anyways, let's finish that up and see if I can't. Last seen coming to the park at the Bastion Ballads. That's the park right here, isn't it? I think so? Oh, wait a minute. No. Bastion of Ballads. There it is. Oh, yeah. I got that wrong. I got it wrong. I was wrong. I was wrong.
The cryptids have a hold over you.
The cryptids have a hold over you.
You abandoned us to this madness. They destroyed everything. We needed you.
Perfect. So we're right outside of the park. Oh god, there's a champion avatar over the left. Not what I'm looking. Oh, I see it. It's on that side. I see it on my mini-map. It's down there. I'm coming, dead person. Maybe you're alive. Oh, you are. You're gone. Get out of here. Bye.
Not gonna be happy with this limp. That's for sure.
Okay.
Thanks.
Hortensia at the infirmary. I can do that. Let's go check in with her. I'm still in combat. I am not anymore. Happens. How many times does it happen to people where I'm like, I can't travel somewhere, and I like hit a waypoint like to go somewhere, and I hit it over and over and over, and I can't because I'm in combat. And as soon as I go out of the map and I go back into the screen, that's when I'm out of combat. Happens to me all the, and then I have to go back into the thing, look for everyone. Oh, happens to me all the time. I'm like, and sometimes I literally sit there and I'm like, I'm just gonna wait until I'm out of combat, because I know as soon as I close this window, and then I will still close the window and I still get it right at that point. It's like really fucking stupid. My god, man. You're tricking me. You're tricking me, you're tricking me. Alright. Let's check in with her. Thank you so much for all of this, Commander. Thanks to you, some of our members get to see another day, and the families of those lost can receive closure. It was trouble. I'm sure they weren't forgotten. I appreciate the kind words. Speaking of which, we plan on holding a memorial for those lost if you'd like to attend. I'm sure folks would appreciate you being there, given all you've done for them. I'll be there.
Wayfinder, I've asked so much of you. The things you've seen. I am honored to know you. Thank you. Thank you. This war is not over, but we'll be hosting a small gathering in the tower to mourn the lost. If you'd like to join us, I'd be honored.
Well, you could have taken me with you. Where the fuck am I going? Okay. Attend memorial. Is it somewhere on the map? There it is. Okay. I also find that some of the music, right? Like this song, if you listen to this song, right, it's very quiet, but you can hear it, right? Or you can listen to yourself or whatever. It's almost like it gives me a sense of like, it's very magical sounding, but it also has a little bit of like darker tones to it. Like there's something hiding within this. It's really weird. It gives me like a very strange feeling. I really like these clouds. Look really cool. I wish we could see Omnitas from here. Like they should have had, I mean, it's so close to each other. They should have really had something where there was like some flying platforms or something far away. Oh, the memorial. Okay. Let's do this.
Astral Ward, my friends, we all came to this place for a reason. Whether to escape the cruelty of the world, or find purpose. To explore, learn. Iskaren and Maban curated the best. We are family, and Omnitas is our home. Wayfinder, will you place the dog tags at the base of the memorial for me?
Sure.
We are all empathetic beings with similar goals. To understand what we don't already, and to protect Tyria. While this war against the Cryptus has yet to conclude, we gather to mourn. We gather to celebrate. Embla and Basil, Mabon, who guided us on our darkest days. So many have left us to be embraced by the swirling cosmos beyond. Let us be together for a few quiet moments before we lift our swords again. Mabon would always tell us, think of your fondest memory on especially dark days. Take a moment and do just that.
Oh, that's very sweet. Weird that only 2 people were named in an entire group of... Oh, she doesn't say anything else after that. I love that you get like a one-time effect of 30 minutes. That's very interesting. Not that it's huge or anything, but still interesting nonetheless. So now we gotta find Aelin. I can't leave this. I'm gonna cheat, guys. I don't even care. I don't have time to sit here and find this person. Why is it not showing live? Hi, Emily. I didn't even, hold on a minute. Why is this not? Okay, I have this stupid poll. When did you message this? It's probably been a while. So the poll on my screen is blocking people writing messages.
How can I help?
So that's probably the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my life. Alright, whatever. I'm just gonna have a separate window. I'm sorry, I didn't see a message. How are you, Emily? I don't know when you send that message, but nonetheless, welcome. Alright, let's find Aelin. Let's cheat. I was gonna cheat. At the docks. Okay, got it. Let's see what he looks like. I can find him now. Yeah, the poll, I mean, that's something they really have to figure out what's going on here because... This is really stupid. Oh, I'm sorry, that was like a while ago. I'm sorry. I apologize. Alright, I have fixed that now. Well, not fixed it, but I gotta figure out what's going on with that. Maybe send them, and I'm gonna take a, you know what? I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. Oh, now it's moved up? Guys, I'm sorry. I don't know what's happening. Okay. Anyways, it's on my way. Now that I'm like looking to post something about it. Okay, it's by the docks. Would that be here? I didn't want to get all the answers, so... By the dock. I think these are the docks, right? I didn't want to get all the answers. Oh, there he is. Yeah, yeah. Hello.
I'm not interested in whatever you're selling, sorry. Who are you?
Give the letter.
This is from Basil. How? Basil.
What's that? Not what are you saying? Alright, well, we kept the promise. We sure did. Alright, cool. Alright, we did that. Hide and seek, we don't need to do that. Diving goggles. That's okay. Yeah, I don't need these. Alright, let's do some more interesting ones. A blind obscure. What is this? Yeah, I want to do these for sure, so I'm gonna do those for sure. The ones that have the cool rewards and stuff, I feel like we're gonna get some good info out of those. Cultivate Celestial. I did want to do that just for the fantastic flying foxes would be good too. Lear's Tower to Isgarin's Tower. Lear's Tower to Isgarin's Tower and Omnitas on a sky scale? Those are usually really easy to do, so I'm just thinking, like, where is Lear's? Lear's Tower would be here. To Isgarin's Tower, I'm guessing is this one. It is. We can do that. That's fun. Alright, so let's get up out of there. From that tower to the tower way down there. But it's all down, it's all going south from there. How long do I have? Hold on, let me go. And how long time? Ride a sky scale from the vista near Lear's Tower to Isgarin's Tower. It doesn't say in a time frame. It doesn't even say without being... Oh. Okay, so from right here, we're gonna see it pop up. There it is. Alright. I think it's that tower right there. Or that tower? I think it's that tower. This tower right there, but yeah, so I think it's straight ahead. It's laggy right now. This map is super laggy for me. Super laggy for me. I'm very excited about tomorrow though. I can't wait to see the higher ranked demons as well. Well, I guess I gotta stay I gotta stay on like an upward trend? Because this is a pretty high tower. Ooh, can I fly in? Is there a time limit on this? Oh, there is a time limit on it. Okay. It's okay. The top of it is the top to Isgarin's tower. I don't know if it's the top of the tower, the bottom of the tower. I'm gonna go to the top and go down from here if need be. There it is. Ooh, what did I get? Experience points! Alright, what do I need? Purchase an essence of the Celestia from a faction at the Bastion of Strength. Oh, it's Link again. Welcome back, Link. What do we have here? Ooh, we'll just take that. Wait, who do I need to buy this from? It is from this guy. Sir, I need to. Oh. Let's buy the saddle. And let's buy this. Mini Isgarin. Mini Galrath. And that's done. That was fast. Oh, that's right, I can get his cloak. Isgarin's cloak. Isgarin's cloak is pretty cool. I guess? I don't know. Not on this character, but... I don't know. So I need that, and I need this. Oh, this is like very involved. Okay. Purchase Essence of Balance from the faction provision at the Bastion of Balance. This is going to be great. Is it? What's going to be great? What are you excited about? Oh, I don't have enough pinches of Stardust. Ooh, Saddlebag of Holding. Let's get that. I need so many things for this still. So many materials. Ugh, that's annoying. Alright, easiest way to get pinches of Stardust. Do the meta event, obviously, that's a good one. There's the other method is destroying those turrets. If you destroy those turrets, that's actually good. Whoa. Yeah, there we go. That event is even up right now. Because they do drop those pinches of Stardust. It's not too many, but it's like a sure way of getting some. Get these turrets. Yeah, Demonic Seal. I hate this. I don't know why. I knew it was closed. I don't know why. Ooh, it just closed. That's okay. We'll just open you right back up. I'm very excited about tomorrow. So tomorrow, for those of you that are interested, I will be streaming like during the day. Whenever the update goes live, I'll be live and I'll be hanging out and I'll be streaming all day. And then I'll probably, I'm guessing Chicken will be streaming later that night. I'll probably be long done with my stream, so I'll probably be hanging out on his stream. So, that's gonna be fun. Or maybe someone else, I don't know. I don't know if he's streaming or not. Oh, really, dude? Come on. Fucking open. Open, you piece of gobbo. Oh, missed. Oh, alright. Oh, fucker opened up right before I flew through him. Take that. Oh, I need to freeze. I thought he was open. I swear to God, I thought he was open. Okay. Thought he was an open book. Open, mister. Open. Hey. There we go. Take this. Alright, cool. So I got a bunch of... And I got for doing the event as well. Okay, well that's pretty good. That was a lot of pinches of Stardust that we got there. Bye, Link. Thanks for coming by. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good night. Yeah, sorry, Emily. I don't know if you were watching or not. I didn't see your message because my chat box was messed up. So it's fixed now, so I can actually see messages. I didn't realize that I couldn't see messages. I thought they would, like, the way that it displays was weird, and I was just like, oh, I'm sure when I get messages it'll work, and it didn't. So but yeah, I'm excited for tomorrow. I'm just excited to play tomorrow and do stuff. And like I said, I'll probably go into Chicken's stream later that night, or someone else, hang out with them, see what they have to say. They can help out. Want to see what we're getting. I mean, obviously, I think the biggest thing that I'm excited for right now is not even tomorrow's release. Like, yes, obviously, my thing is I'm trying to not hype myself too much because I feel like we're only gonna see. God damn it! I knew it was gonna fail. Because we're only gonna get a third of the map, right? And I don't know how much content there's going to be. So I'm trying to keep my excitement a little, like, you know, like, reserved, I guess, until we actually see it. I'm just excited to see it like a new part of the Guild Wars world, you know. I don't know. I don't know. He usually streams Tuesdays, so I'm thinking that he's going to be streaming Tuesday. I don't know if he's doing his regular that's right. He usually streams Tuesday and Thursday, doesn't he? So that's what I was thinking, like he's probably going to be streaming. Like I said, if he's not, I'm gonna be hanging out, and someone else is probably that night. I'm trying to connect more with other streamers and stuff. I feel like that's something that, I don't know, because the messages that I always get from people in the comment, like, I've really noticed that since Secrets of the Obscure came out, my viewership has dropped tremendously again, on all my stuff. On my channel and stuff, so which is sad, you know, but I feel like engaging with other streamers and stuff maybe helps. I don't know, because I get comments from people saying like, oh, I can't wait until your stuff blows up, and I'm like, well, I feel like it already should have, you know. If it's going to blow up, it should have already done so. I don't think that like the 5th year of YouTube is going to be the one, you know what I mean? Like, that's not, I feel like that's not how that works. Like, for someone that makes the same content all the time, my cat is so fucking loud. Like, you hear screaming? I'm gonna close the door real quick, because this is way too... She's been on this kick of, like, wanting attention, and she's just bored, so she just scream, like it's not even meowing anymore. It's literally screaming. And I have to close the door when she does it. Like, she's still doing it, but it's just quieter in this way. That's aggravating. I'm like, shut up, cat. I can't let you out. Like, you can't even jump anymore. I can't let you outside. And then I'd let the other cat in, and she wants to be inside for about 3 seconds, and then wants to go back outside. So, anyways, what? You really appreciated me hanging out. Well, I don't know. I honestly, you know what it is? And it's not that I don't care to watch other people, but my memory is so bad that I forget. Like, I don't watch any of my sister's streams, and do you know why? Because I forget. I forget that my sister streams. It's not that I don't want to watch her streams, that I don't want to support her, or that I couldn't care less about, you know, it's honestly I forget. Like, I forget what day of the week it is 10 minutes after I looked up what day of the week it is. Like, it's so bad. So it's just like, you know, by the time that, like, I realize someone is, like, the other day, it was like, I think I realized in, like, at 2 in the morning, I was just like, oh man, Chicken was streaming today. Like, I literally realized at 2 in the morning that Chicken was streaming, and I'm like, you know, even if I go in now, it's just gonna be like 10 minutes of me, like, you know, I feel kind of bad at that point, and I'm just like, okay, I'm not gonna go in at all. I'm just, you know, act like I was busy or something. You know, I just feel really bad because I forget so much. It's very insane how much I forget. How many pinches do we have? Oh, we're doing good. We're doing good on our pinches. She can join us, cat stream. Well, that's the thing though. Like, she doesn't want to hang out. Like, I'll cuddle her and she'll walk away and then go back into the hallway and cry. She wants me to come to her so that I can chase her up and down the stairs. That's what she wants to do. She wants to chase up and down the stairs. I'm not doing that. Are you kidding me? She's so dumb. That's what she wants to do. She wants to be chased up and down the stairs. I'm like, you're fucking crazy, cat. Well, the thing is, I don't know. Maybe it's my phone that's crappy. So Twitch only sends me notifications when I have used Twitch recently. Like, if I haven't used Twitch in about like a couple of days, it doesn't send me notifications until I log into the app, and then it'll notify me for like a day. People are all going live. People are going live. People are going live, and then after a day, it stops sending me notifications. I have to like use it. It has to be like, I don't know, something in the memory or something. I don't know what's going on there, but and then Discord, the problem is I mean I could actually turn on his notifications on that. I just have everything quiet on Discord because I'm like part of so many different channels and stuff, and usually when I get a notification, that's the thing about Discord, right? Discord doesn't tell you, or maybe it does, and I don't know how this works properly, but it doesn't tell you where you're getting a notification from. So I'll hear the Discord sound, and I don't know where it's coming from. I don't know if it's a message in my chat, if it's a message in your guild, you know, your guild's Discord, or if it's in Chicken's, and which channel on there, which channel on that server it's coming from. So it's very confusing for me to have any notifications on, because then I sit there and frantically look through Discord and I don't know which notification is which, because I'm just part of so many different channels and there's so many different notifications that come through every time. So that doesn't help me either. You know what I mean? So I don't know. It's just very, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I would feel bad. I mean, you could do that if you wanted to, but the thing also is, obviously, with my sister and Chicken, is that I do work Thursdays, so that's why I don't always hang out on Chicken's stream, because sometimes I'm just like the other day, I was there on Thursday and I couldn't even spell my own name because I was so tired, you know, so I'm like exhausted. But I mean, I would hate for you to have to do extra work, you know, it's kind of whatever, but I just forget, you know. I just wish I had a better memory. I really wish. There's another Starlight named. I hate that event down there. I'm just trying to find more pinches. Let's go back to the, maybe this thing is back up. The thing. Well, yeah, I mean, you know, well, but that's different because, you know, and that's what really ticks me off about Discord. Because if someone sends me a private message, I will see their icon, right? On Discord, you see the icon and it has a 1 next to it. That means someone messaged me privately and I can go into my messages and, you know, and it has it right underneath direct messages. It'll have your icon and it'll have a 1 next to it. I'm like, oh, Emily messaged me. That's why, like, when you message me, I answer your messages because I see them. You know, they're notifying me properly that I have a message. So I feel like Discord needs to get better on that because, you know, I left a lot of channels that I wasn't using. There was like people that I haven't played with, that I haven't gamed with in like years now, like 4 or 5 years, and I was just kind of, you know, their servers were dead, just like my server is, you know, and they have left my servers a long time ago, but I was just like, you know, I'm not gonna be part of your channel anymore because I'm just getting notifications and I don't know where it's coming from and I need to sort my life. I'm collecting these because these are all pinches, right? Oh, this is not giving me any. Oh, that's not good. So if you don't kill them, really, I hate those updrafts. Good, right? Too many of them. Ooh, what was that? Thank you for subscribing, Sean O'Connor. I appreciate it. Did the animation play? I didn't even see it. I heard it. It came out of my speakers again. I don't know why it does that. Sorry, you guys. There was like an echo, I'm sure. I don't know why it does that. It plays it out of my speakers too. It's really weird. Why am I not getting? What is happening? Why am I not getting pinches of Stardust? Please? Nope. Is it because I've already done these? Is it because I already killed these? Is that what it is? I think that's what it is. Yeah, it's just when you're part of so many different channels, and I'm not saying I am, you know, there's just a lot of different things that I'm interested in. You know, I play a lot of different games. I don't just, you know, there's people that play like just Guild Wars 2 and their whole lives revolve. I don't do that, right? I play so many different games and I try to do so many different things, you know, so I'm part of like a lot of different channels or servers and stuff, and it just becomes like a cluster. You know, that's why I understand when people leave my server, because there's not that much important stuff that's happening to justify being part of my server. Because, you know, the notifications, I'm sure, are just as annoying to other people because they're like, oh, I got a notification. And it's just me saying, like, you know, whatever random crap that they don't care about. You know, I don't know. That's just kind of, it's kind of strange. Ooh, we have a rift. Hello. Let's help out. Yeah, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that very much. Growing in the subscription. We have been growing a lot. What is going on? Oh, was this the end of the okay. I wasn't paying attention, honestly, if I'm gonna be honest. I thought they were opening the rift, but they closed the rift. I thought someone was spawning. Is there turrets around? The turrets give Stardust, so I'm looking for those turrets. I know that was kind of selfish, but you don't give Stardust, so...
Or we'll never get the results we need.
Oh, really? Oh, that's super nice of him. Thank you. I appreciate that, and I'm glad he loves it. I've seen a lot of his stuff, too. But I'm happy that he likes it. That's awesome. Well, thank you for that. I appreciate that, Greedy Bliss. How are you doing? Long time no see. That's really cool. I didn't know he was playing Guild Wars 1. That's super interesting. Is he just doing like a playthrough of it or something? I didn't know he was like a Guild Wars 1 player. That's really interesting. That's cool. Oh. What? Am I capped out on like... What the hell is going on? I'm not getting any inches of stardom. Should I go somewhere else? Let's go to the obscure. They have turrets there too. Like, he's grown his channel a lot too. Like, his channel has like grown so much. Caffeinated Dad. He's gotten a lot of videos out. People just produce videos faster than I can. I can't. I don't produce them as fast, so I lag behind on videos that I do. For sure. He says he can't remember anything about it and never beat it as a kid. Oh, okay. He's going on a nostalgia trip. Oh, that's cool. I love that. It's like re-experiencing everything. See, that's the thing. That's the thing about my memory, okay? I remember everything that happened. You know, all the stupid details that I have remembered, you know, about Guild Wars and Guild Wars 2 and all my experiences in here. Like, why can't I forget some of that and re-experience them, right? No, no. My memory wants to forget, like, the important shit. That's what my memory wants to do. Is there turrets around? I'm not gonna make that. Even if I sprint there. You don't see any turrets around. They have stuff here too. Really? You think so? I don't know. I feel like there's so many people. Like, I don't know if I'm comparing myself to Chicken, but that's like no comparison. I feel like, you know what I mean? If I said, well, I make them a lot faster than Chicken does, well, that's not hard to do because Chicken barely makes any. Let's help out Urchick and Gladium. There's so many enemies. Holy crap.
Avoid the tentacles! Fight the demons!
Stupid message.
Don't worry, Blade. The commander never loses.
Well, I have... Mostly no. I was gonna say I died, dude. And there's been a couple of losses here and there, I'll tell you that for sure. Guys, get up. Come on. Good Palladium up. But your stuff is kind of unique. Oh, I've been... Sorry, I didn't even see it. I've been busy with family stuff. Kept me busy. I hope it's good stuff. I hope it's good family stuff. Because I know there's like a lot of bad things. Okay. Your stuff is kind of unique. I guess it is. I haven't done the side-by-side comparisons. The problem with those is that because it's unique, no one watches it, right? That's the issue that I have with it. By the end of it, and Emily was there for him, right? By the end of doing my comparison streams, no one was watching. So I felt like it was a waste of time to do that, right? No one knows about them. No one knows that they exist. No one knows they're out there. So they're just, yeah, okay, I can make the most unique content, but if no one watches us, what's the point, right? So it's also a little bit discouraging sometimes to make unique content. You know, it kind of makes me want to go and make build videos and guide videos because that's stuff that people are actually searching for. I actually, as a creator on YouTube, you actually do get like, they do tell you like search, not results, but like searches that were done based on subjects that you make videos for. And I tell you what, the #1 thing is like, guides and like achievement guides and like summary of achievements for like Guild Wars. Like that's what people are looking for, right? So it makes me want to do those rather than make unique content because, you know, you know, I do appreciate the 100 people that do watch my videos, but it's just, you know, it's 100 people in a sea of like thousands of people that play Guild Wars 2 every day. It's just, you know, it's just kind of, it's a little discouraging. So that's one of the reasons why it takes me sometimes, you know, or Chicken. Well, that's his choice though, you know, I mean, it's his choice to throw away all this work that he puts into his videos, you know? I mean, yeah, we make the joke, right? But it's like, in all seriousness, I mean, it's his choice to throw away all that hard work just because he personally doesn't feel like it's good, you know? I mean, there's not much that we can do to help with that either, you know? If he's not confident in that, in the stuff that he wants to release, then, you know, it sucks, don't get me wrong, because I think he's so good at making those videos. If he were to make more videos, he could become one of the top, like, Guild Wars 2 content creators. I really think so. I really think he could be up there with a lot of other people, but I think it's like he chooses not to. Like, he does, you know, he said many times that he doesn't really care about it. He doesn't really have like a passion for it. So it's just kind of, you know, this is taking a lot, just taking really long. What am I doing wrong? Do I need to do, oh, I need to use this. That's what I'm doing wrong. But I need more people to do that. This is not doing enough. Do they regenerate? They do regenerate. I was not reading the things up there. Okay, now we're getting the hang of this. I was like, why am I not doing any freaking damage? This is embarrassing. Alright, this is much better. Bang. Holy crap, I was just like, I'm not doing any damage. What the heck is going on? Alright. In the beginning, they seem to be really popular. They really, yeah, right? In the beginning, people really loved those. There's so many. I remember way early on when I made those comparison streams, so many people were watching them. Can I please close this rift? A little terror lang or whatever is like blocking me. Holy crap. Yeah. Oh my god. Palladium, get their attention, please. Can't close it when people are attacking me. Oops. Well, someone in this chat, when I mentioned you, also said that they love your side-by-sides. I mean, guys will always be needed. They will always be needed. And I'm not, you know, I mean, obviously, people will always, I use the guides, I look stuff up, you know, I mean, they're not bad content, but it's just, you know, they just get a lot more views. You know, when you look at the top, content creators for Guild Wars 2, most of them make guide videos, you know what I mean? Or they do like little tips and tricks or something like that, you know, like just things to help other people through. They don't, like I said, like you said, my content is pretty unique, but it's also, I'm not getting any pinches, but I should have just enough. Where's the, oh, I'm at the wrong place. I need to go to the, was it balance? Was it balance I needed? I don't remember. Yeah, oh, I'm sure he's deleted a ton of really good videos. I mean, there, you know, I'm sure. It's very, it's sad, right, to think about that.
Over here. I have need of your skills.
So I got this, which is a focus. So Dragramar, is that? Hold on a minute. Dragramar. I don't know how to pronounce this word.
Sepulcher.
Sepulcher? I guess you pronounce it how you spell it. That's very interesting. So there is a dungeon called Sepulcher of Dragramar in Guild Wars 1. And I'm gonna speak into the microphone. I'm speaking away from it. No one can hear me. And it's a dungeon in Eye of the North. And it has an item in it So the Master Dungeon Guide says, Remlock, a lone dwarven outrunner, waited near the entrance to a hidden sepulchre, spelled, oh yeah, okay, spelled like that, tugged away in the northern mountains. He wished to procure the Anvil of Dragramar, a dwarven artifact from a bygone age. The anvil was guarded by ancient traps and an ice elemental of immense size and power. Having this charismatic dwarf on our side could only help our cause, so we braved the pitfalls and escorted him to the into the sepulchre. Anvil of Dragramar. So the anvil, you actually see the anvil, right? Sage Bolnar, who resigned. Where is he hanging out at? He's in Drakkar Lake. Why is he there? Oh, he's outside of the sepulchre. He says, legends tell of an anvil of great power called the Anvil of Dragramar. Some say it was used by the great dwarf himself. Upon its face, he forged weapons with the strength of our people and shields as unbreakable as our collective will. There's no doubt the Anvil of Dragramar exists, but whether it truly belonged to the great dwarf, that mystery may never be uncovered. So it's this actual anvil that you can find in that mission. And the legend goes, it's not very big. It's just like, it's an oversized anvil. It's not huge, but it's pretty big. And it's the Anvil of Dragramar. So now we have the scales of Dragramar. Whoever Dragramar is, or you know what's going on with Dragramar, sounds like it's some kind of ancient dwarven thing from like ancient dwarven past, right? But it's definitely dwarven. Yeah, I just needed Stardust to get that last piece. I'm just trying to do these collections right now. Next up is the stupid torch that I'm not a fan of. But yeah. Are you excited about the Mesmer healer changes? I don't play Mesmer that much anymore, and I probably wouldn't play a healer. I'm excited for the changes though, because I've read over them and I think they're pretty good. I think they're gonna be pretty good. It's my thing is I'm overall, as you know, the balance of the game is like I just get excited that they're giving different classes different roles. Like I don't know how big a Mesmer healer was up until now. It probably was doable, but this is gonna like solidify Mesmer's being able to be in the healer role. Like I want all the classes to have some way, or maybe even to some extent, like certain elite specs be able to fill certain roles. You know what I mean? Like I would love to have like every damage dealing, and it's never gonna be that way. I don't think balance is ever gonna reach that, but I think the goal should always be that, you know, you work on the balance and like all the damage dealing ones, whether it's, you know, condition damage or power damage, that they can fill that role, like the damage dealing elite specs, right? So give them the chance to do both based off of the traits. You know, you pick different traits and now you are a condition dealing like character or whatever, you know. I just want as many roles to be filled as by as many different elite specs as possible, so that, you know, that's what I like. Purchase, oh my god. See, this is why I haven't done these collections, because it takes so much. Take the artifact to someone knowledgeable about seers. I don't know, how about a seer themselves? Okay, well, Essence of Knowledge. So I need another 250. See, this is why I haven't done these collections, because they just need so many pinches. Is there an easy way to get pinches, guys? Earned an Omnitas, right? Greater Arcane Chest, that's probably my go-to, right? Achievements give some, earned by doing achievements and events. Strongbox, large pinch of Stardust? Where do I find that? Oh. Let's find some greater chests or even smaller chests. Let's kind of go around. I don't really want to do events and stuff. Like, that's annoying. But yeah, in that sense, I am excited for the changes. I don't play my Mesmer too often. And with the new weapons coming out, I don't think I'm gonna be playing Mesmer because rifles have never interested me. Really, like, at all that much. So I doubt I'll be playing much Mesmer, but it's nice to see those changes, you know? I'm excited for the whole community. Alright, we're on our way to find more chests or something. I mean, those chests can be anywhere. I shouldn't be flying around, really. Because they're usually on the ground. Do you guys think that means something? Is that the sun and the moon? Is that what that represents? It looks like they're catching something falling and something going up or something. Oh yeah, how excited are you about this? I feel like, did I message you, or I meant to message you, or maybe we did? See, I can't remember, but I was gonna ask you how you feel about the Mesmer changes, because I know that you play Mesmer. I mean, we don't, Chronomancer, is that gonna bring Chronomancer up to, like, being able to be used as healer again? Because I don't know the state of, like, raiding and stuff. I mean, it's like, I'm not good enough at that stuff. I love Mesmer. Yeah, I don't know. I like the Guild Wars 1 Mesmer. I am not huge on the Guild Wars 2 Mesmer. I mean, I do like the Guild Wars 2 Mesmer, but it's, I don't know. It's a complicated class to play, and I'm too relaxed of a player, I think. Alright, I'm not finding any chests, but I'm also not really going a lot of different places. I've been going in circles the whole time. So that doesn't really help out, does it? The best in the game, sing about a heal and tank could provide. Oh, that's good. I'm glad to hear it. Bring them back into the spotlight. I'm not against it. I feel like every class or spec or whatever kind of needs their time in the spotlight. I can't wait until they figure out that Spellbreaker is still a spec that exists. Because they gave stupidly, they gave Berserker the quickness as a spec, which I think is really stupid. I think the Spellbreaker was made like it I feel like it functions a lot better as the one that should have quickness on it, or whatever, however you want to word that. I don't see any chests. Is there like no chests around, or am I just like not finding? Am I like avoiding them perfectly? Is that what it is? Oh, I see. Oops, that was not the button. The Deadeye quickness update? I haven't played it since, but I've seen, like, I will say I've seen a lot of people play it since. I've seen, like, in open world and stuff, I've seen a lot more people play it, which is usually a good sign. Because I didn't see that many before. It was very, like, rare that I would see a Deadeye, like just running around, roaming or whatever, anything like that. I just closed the tier 3. I could have totally, maybe I should follow this guy. Maybe we should do some rifts. How much did I get through rifts? How many pinches of stardust did I get? Alright, few things all. Alright. Well, if we see oh wait, do I get pinches through these guys? But I think there's gonna come a time. Oh, okay, I don't get any through those. There's gonna come a time where I'm gonna do my comparison streams again. I think, like I said, so I want to finish up the last story. That's gonna happen in the next couple weeks or whatever. Then I want to do Terra Enigma, and then maybe once we're done with Terra Enigma, playing through Terra Enigma and stuff, maybe then I'll look into maybe doing some more comparison streams. Going through like Path of Fire and stuff like that. That's gonna be super fun. I think I'm gonna do that. Kind of bring those back. Again, I'm gonna run out of places to go soon. Was there something there? I feel like I saw some. Oh, there certainly was. I don't know how I saw that, but. Uh-oh. I will help take you into endgame zones if you ever need help. Need the help? What do you mean? In endgame? What? Like in Guild Wars 1? Oh, you mean like elite missions and stuff? Yeah, I need to do stuff like that. I also want to do the bonus missions. Like I've never done the bonus missions. That's another one that I'm thinking. Yeah, we definitely. I mean, you know, the Foundry of Failed Creation. That's not. I don't think that's something that we're gonna like, or the I'm sorry, Domain of Anguish. That's not something that I'm gonna need to see, but. Unfortunately, a lot of the elite areas aren't very, look at that rainbow. They don't appear in Guild Wars 2. Really ever. But yeah, I appreciate it nonetheless. I'm sure I'll need some help at some point. I feel like there has been points where I needed help in the past, too. Like Underworld. Oh, Underworld. That's a good one too. I didn't even think about that. Well, Underworld will be very interesting because the problem with it is that it's a raid. And in Guild Wars 2, and I don't know how I would structure that. Because if I go through a cleared raid, we would miss things like the Broken King.
Multiple rift anomalies. Possible equipment malfunction. Never seen preliminary data show simultaneous interdimensional erosion on this scale. I'm running diagnostics, but we should move to readiness level 1. Finish all current tasks and prepare for incursion.
Wait, wasn't there something inside of one of the what was inside of one of the urns? I tried to go into the skinny one. What was in here? Wasn't there something in here? There was definitely something in here. I just don't remember what it was. Maybe there was a chest at some point. I don't know. I just want to find chests. Yeah, because going through the underworld, yeah, that's gonna be a little Like, it would have to be... The only way that I could do it is if I get carried, right? I would have to get carried by people through the underworld. Okay, so let's look at this picture. What is that depicting, guys? What do you guys think that is? That's not a picture I've seen before, I will say. That doesn't look like anything. Right? Because we were looking... That's this Skywatch Archipelago, right? I think that's what it's supposed to depict. This as well, perhaps? Sky scales flying? Or maybe that's what that's showing then. Yeah, maybe that's the tower in the background. Because we were looking at this picture in Mabon's... We were looking at that picture in Mabon's room, and I don't know what that's depicting. The cat is screaming like she's on fire right now. She's just bored. She's literally
this
bored.
world have such a fascination with things, baubles and books.
I mean, doesn't the coloring remind you of Nyos, like what we've talked about with Nyos already? Heitha, shut up.
The cryptids are not too dissimilar in that way, admittedly. Though
Maybe those pictures are a hint at something. I don't know.
last for what is not is.
I mean, that's supposed to be like the Canthan fractal, right? That's the Asuran one. That's also the... We've seen that picture 100 times. You've seen that 100 times. That's the loading screen for this map. Oh, Wayfinder!
Big problems here.
Shut up.
Small problems too. Museum exhibits are all coming to life.
More of the Asura stuff.
Things because of Cryptis magic somehow.
When my static clears ring 5, I will hit you up for instant second floor.
Wayfinder, please go neutralize
Well, the problem, like I said, the problem is, isn't one of the bosses the Broken King? And I would like to actually face the Broken King. See, that's where my issue comes in. It's like, even if Wing 5 is cleared, then, you know, I don't know, I would like to showcase that enemy, you know? So it's kind of... Urchik, please, I can't talk when someone is, like, talking into my ears. It literally makes me want to shut off sound. Like, shut up, please stop talking now. First Peitha, and then you won't shut up, and like, oh my god. Please stop talking into my ears like that. I can't concentrate. Let me in. Oh, it lets me in. Hello. Oh, kicks me out. I don't like raids, I know. So the whole idea is that I need to find a group that wants to carry me through. That is willing to just have a deadweight character along with them. I mean, I'll try to do what I can, but you know, I don't know. Again, I don't know how I'm gonna structure that. It's something that I'm probably gonna tackle at some other point in time. Because I want to take my time and explain everything, but then they want to go through the raid. So I don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna do all of it. I don't know. So maybe at some point it'll come to me, but there's a lot of hurdles to be crossed there. I haven't found any. Asgarin, where are all the chests, bro? What's going on? I haven't seen not one greater chest in this entire fucking map. And I've been going around this entire studio. Wow. All I need to do is bitch. Works every time. Two pinches? Oh man. It's gonna take years for me to get. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna do some rift zones. Or just... Yeah, I mean, I don't know, I wish I could somehow... Like, maybe I'll just do a cleared run, like, you know, it's already cleared, and then just say, hey, this fight, by the way, against the Broken King, yeah, that's like the dude from Guild Wars 1. I don't know how many callbacks the fights do either. Like, I don't know how all of it is. Or maybe I'll just do a regular run through the underworld. I don't know. I have no idea. So it's not something I'm gonna tackle anytime soon. Because I'm trying to think of like different ways of doing it, and it's just like, Alright, let's do the meta event. We'll get some pinches of stardust. We'll get some pinches of stardust. Oh my god, they're firing at me. I mean, there's plenty of other areas that are still available to do for me. The thing is, I actually have to look through. Well, that looks kind of cool. Oh, that's really interesting. So he has the stone dwarf infusion, and then he has the one that makes him like black, like dark, that darkens him. That's interesting. But yeah, like I said, I definitely want to do the desert. I definitely want to go through and do the crystal desert and do the crystal desert we have done. I gotta watch them again. I don't know what areas I've done and what areas I haven't done. I don't think I don't like, I know Path of Fire, like I need to do all of Ilona, right? Like the Ilona region of the desert. So meaning Istan and Korna and Vabi and the Desolation and all those places. Like that I definitely have to. I know. I don't know how much of the Maguma jungle I did. I think I did do the Maguma jungle. I think that happened. I think I've already finished that. What else do we have? I did Cantha. See, that's all I have. That's all I have. I've done this. I've talked about this. That I can't do. Like I said, this is for sure something that I still gotta do. Right? I definitely have to do that. That is not on the list. That, perhaps. That, again, it's a raid. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. That. Yeah, I don't even know how much up here I need to do. So that definitely, except for that, those.
Incursions imminent.
I have done this.
Everywhere.
Have I done
MOAR,
this?
report to your bastions.
I have done this. I'm pretty sure I have.
Head to your designated spirits.
Oh, I
Over
could.
the spire. What is that? One thing at a time.
Hello, we're here to help. Who's here? Foro's here. already took you to. Yeah, it's not just the outside, right? The outside of the building. That's all. That's the same. I mean, it's not at all like the inside. Like the Hall of Heroes or whatever. You know, it's completely different. So, but that was just because that was part of like Glint's lair and stuff. You know, so. Right? I think that's why that happened. I could be wrong on that. I don't remember anything. I could, yeah, so I could do the Eye of the North area. I could do Eye of the North. I could do Bjor Marches. Rothmar Valley. Drakkar Lake. Flocks and Mines. You know, there's like Umbral Grotto, Flocks and Mines. I don't think we ever went this. We didn't go that far north. So none of that stuff. But yeah, I could do Bureau Marches, Drakkar Lake, Rothmar Valley, Eye of the North. That's about it, right? I think. Let's see what portals I can take. Aren't the portals usually here? I guess so. Well, I guess I missed them. Or is that not happening yet? Is that happening later? Oh, there's a arcane chest. Open it. Please let me mount. Whee! Oh, ceiling. Is there ever like chests on this? Yay, pinches of Stardust. More pinches. Oh my god, so many enemies.
Then we stand against the tentacle. Turn your
Magda.
attention to the tentacle. Twisted creature. Doesn't stop.
Oh god, I got interrupted. Just as the worst, at the worst time. Ooh, I'm excited about tomorrow, guys. We're going to Naya's. Maybe we're gonna see more tentacle monsters. Woohoo for tentacle monsters.
Destroy it. Hear me, Avatar. Tell your master. Not relent.
I'm trying to. Sorry, guys. I was trying to. Well, I can't because I can't see the poll results on my. Wow, how many votes are there? 9 votes, and everyone says yes. Well, that's good. I like it. I'm glad everyone is excited for Naya's. Super fun. I'm very excited myself. Oh my god, he's going so fast. I'm gonna throw up. So, just so you guys know, I don't know what time I'm gonna go live. I'm planning, or I originally was planning on going live right when the update goes live. I don't know if that's going to happen though, because I put my car in the shop today and I thought it would be done by today, but they didn't even call me. So my car is still at the shop and I don't know when I'm gonna get back. So if I need to go get my car, then I can't, I can't really stream. So I'm gonna have to see. Ooh, I got 10 now. 3. Okay, so all the things are done. Can we? What if I collect this? It's not. There's a limit. Is there seriously a limit?
Attention, Ward. Report to the landing immediately for a strategy briefing. Those
There's a
injured
limit
or
on
assisting
Stardust
the
you can
injured, make
select
your way
from
to the
turret.
infirmary at the Bastion of the Natural.
The Bastion of the Natural, right down here. Whee! We're coming to the strategy meeting. Wait for me.
Attention, Ward.
Hello.
Damaging the tentacles is hurting the creature, but I'm afraid it may not be enough.
We're out of options, Dagda. It has to be Mosaic Wrath. We have to summon the Guardians.
The power the Guardians consume, decades to build, minutes to deplete.
We only get
Oh,
one
my
chance
scavenger
at
bags are
Operation
full.
Mosaic Wrath. If we summon them now, we'll be vulnerable, even if we're victorious.
Keep one in there. Open these up. All the materials.
I only hope we're not too late already. Can you and Leah buy us the time?
Either we do, or we're all dead.
I will accept death if it buys Tyria freedom from the Cryptus.
Death is a luxury we can't afford. If the Guardians are spent, the Ward's all that stands between the Cryptus and Tyria. And there are fates worse than death.
Sadly true. An apprentice once brewed a tincture with weevil secretions rather than beetle. Has bantam tongue pain now.
Multiple rift warnings. Breaches imminent on upper platforms.
You're right, Frode. Lear and I will distract the beast from above. Do we have the numbers to support the summoners?
As a shrewd wizard once told me, either we do, or we're all dead.
The north platform is compromised. Frode, Goal, take the east platform. Urchik and Banach, west. Libya, Zizzle, south. Remaining Astral Ward, return to your posts on the bastions or assist the injured. Survive, and we few will know you are heroes. Die, and all Tyria will know of our failure. Go!
Alright, where am I gonna go? This port over here? I'm sitting right next to it. It's chosen itself by being close to me. Hello. We're here with the one Largos that we know. So how do you guys think tomorrow's update is gonna start? Do you guys think it's gonna start with Zoja's Ascension? Or do you guys think that it's gonna be something else? What do you guys think tomorrow is gonna be? Like, what's gonna be the first thing we're gonna do in tomorrow's update? I mean, the reason I say that is because I really think it's gonna be like Zoja's Ascension. And then that's gonna be like interrupted by Cryptas or something, and we're gonna take that opportunity to go fight them or whatever. Oh, that's right, we have to collect things. Got it. Stupid turret, stop moving. Okay, we're not getting any bubbles up here. What's going on? Oh, because we gotta kill this guy. Oh my god! I about died just going right into battle. Okay. I feel like I'm about to die. Oh, the evil cryptus. Here's a hammer, or whatever this is. Order! Oh, it is a hammer. It's a little mallet. Order. I bonk him with order. Bonk. Knocked in a few seconds. Wee! Collect all the things. Energy. Load it up, guys. Do it.
That's it. The wave has crested. The summon is complete. Now to the top of the spire.
To the top of the spire. Teleport me. Crystallized lay energy. What are we doing? My nose is itchy. Ah! Bad time. It's a bad time to be itchy nose. No. We have to defend Omnitas. It's actually good that we're doing this as well. That we're doing this before. So we get a refresher of what that monstrosity looks like. Imagine seeing 100 of them in the realm. In the realm of dreams. Oh god, their eyeballs are really creepy too. Hello, Mr. Mrs. I'm coming to help. Punch you in the nose. Growing anxiety active. Get the fuck out of here is what they're telling me. Whee! Let's go help. Woohoo! Road, we're here to help. Come here. Oh no, I didn't. What the fuck? Sky Scale Launcher was the right thing. Oh, not again. Oh, we do have to collect these, so it's actually nice. Let's do that at the same time. Go like that. Attack this guy. Do it all at once. Do it all at once. Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o. Close the rift. Do it.
I can keep this up.
You can keep it up. You're the fucking warden, bro. Hello? Okay, so I jump into the sky skill launcher. And because I bonked my head on the frickin' wall or ceiling or whatever. It didn't chow my mice. Boom, put those away.
Good, good. Now for the real fight. On the spire.
Spire? Do we have a teleporter? I just, okay. We got rid of the teleports. Oh, it's because we're not done yet. That's okay.
Complete. Naturally. We never fail to impress, do we?
We never fail to impress, do we? No, of course not. Everyone knows who we are, remember?
On the tentacles.
Focus on the team.
Of the remaining guardians. Keep the pressure on.
Those guardians need to sit the fuck down so I can get one of their powers. Why are you guys attacking me? I can't do any damage, right? No, I need to have one of those weird powers. I'm gonna sit down. There we go. Kill the tentacles. Shoot it! Laser! Pew! Oh, I forgot that happens. What do I need to do? Get out of here. See, I forgot that happens. Fucking go. Alright, while we're doing that, you can like these. Oops.
Guardians are combined. Attack with their full strength.
They're combined, but they're not enough. Was that map? Omnitas, with the Omnitas map, I was too. I definitely was too. It was something that I talked about quite a lot when it first came out, but they took the worst parts of Hot. What do you mean? I made that into a map. Can't see where my other couldn't see where my I didn't hear that second hours. Yeah, what exactly do you mean by they took the worst parts of Hot and made it into the map? I would love to hear that. Not that I necessarily disagree, I just want to know. The big chest. Alright, and I get a golden chest. 38 there, that's nice. And I get a bonus chest. 20, yeah, let's get that. Nice. Perfect. I think that gave me more than just 20, didn't it? Definitely looks like more than 20. Bag of coins. Well, I know what HOT means. I'm just saying, what do you mean by the worst parts of it? Like, what do you mean it took the worst parts of it and made it into a map? I mean, I have my problems with this map. Like, I feel like design-wise, it's very, like... The events are very samey, right? You have tentacle, like, the events are... It doesn't matter where you are. The events are all the same thing, right? That's one thing that really bugs me. It's like, they're all just like, oh, there's a rift-like event here, right? There's like Cryptos and fighting Cryptos here, and you know, doing the spells. Okay, that's the one that's different, right? There's like certain ones that are a little bit different where you have to like get these guys, you know, back into their pens and stuff. Here you have to do the concoctions. You know, here you have to find the different things. But it just all looks so samey. Like, it's just, it could be all one big building and I wouldn't be any the wiser. Like, I would really love it if each bastion had their own designs, right? Like, we look at the Bastion of the Penitent, right? And it's just, it doesn't even look like any of the bastions that we have seen so far. It looks very different, you know? I don't know. It would have been really nice to have them look differently. Like, for me, that's my biggest thing. Like, the Bastion of the Obscure should have had maybe a lot more, like, weird, like, I don't know, having all the buildings look exactly the same is just really annoying. So, if the verticality of all islands are the same, there's no point in some being higher than others. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know. The design was just kind of sloppily done. There was like before the expansion came out. I remember for me it was there was a part where when they were showing trailers and when they were showing off like because all they showed off was the Bastion of the Natural in the beginning, right? And they were just like, oh, this is the Bastion of the Natural, and I was like, in my mind. I talked about this on all my videos, was that I'm like, oh yeah, okay, well, all we've seen so far is the Bastion of the Natural. You know, that's why we see a lot of trees, a lot of greenery, we see some water, you know, that's the Bastion of the Natural. That makes sense, right? We're gonna go to the Bastion of Knowledge and we're gonna see other things, but all the bastions look exactly the same. And that's one thing that really irks me. It's like the Bastion of Strength, for example, doesn't look like a military installation. Like, that's what it should look like. There shouldn't be trees. There shouldn't be like park-like areas. There shouldn't be any of this stuff, right? This should be a military installation. This is the Bastion of the Strength, right? Bastion of Balance should be like maybe water themed. There should be a lot of water happening, right? Like balance, like water. I don't know. That's, I feel like it kind of goes together. You know, there was a little bit of that, like with the hidden lake and stuff. Bastion of the Obscure should have like, you know, weird funky things happening. I don't know. It's just, yeah, it's weird. And it all looks like the tower, you know. And then even the Celestial looks the same, and the World Spire, and it all looks kind of the same. It's just, to me, that's very boring. And a lot of the events are the same. So, okay, how many do I have enough? I don't have enough yet. I mean, I got close, so that's good. So maybe I can find a couple chests around open. Ooh, there's another really cool picture. Look at this. What does that look like? Can't. These look like Crichton Towers, right? What is that? Because we know there was a Crichton Fractal. They described a Crichton Fractal, but they didn't show it. So that kind of makes me think that maybe that's the Crichton Fractal. Ooh, look at this. That's cool. I really love these pictures. They should really release these. Ooh, look at that. That's cool as hell. Already seen that one. We've seen that one. We've seen that one. Naboo. It's all very Naboo-ish, right? Yeah, that's... oh, that's what it looks like, you mean? I mean, I even feel like this whole map looks like Naboo, so I'm not even... I'm just looking for a chest. We're just looking for a chest. Is there underwater chests? Is that something that can happen? Freshwater crab. Primordial ooze. But yeah, I mean, I can definitely agree that I don't know. I had my hopes really high for Omnitaz. I really thought that they're gonna wow us with it, but it's really not. Like, I feel like the Skywatch Archipelago is a better map, right? So it's like you move from the Skywatch Archipelago to the Wizard's Tower, which the Wizard's Tower wasn't neither good nor bad, like in expectations wise, because they've shown us a lot of it, right? So we already knew what to expect from it. So it's just kind of like, okay, here's the tower. And then Omnitaz, like I said, I was under the impression they'd only shown us a small part of it. Only for it to turn out that every part looks like the first part. And it's just kind of like, I'm really curious to see Nios, though. And see how convergences work. there's some chests in here. And I wonder what cool lore, like, are we gonna see, you guys think we're gonna get to see Eparch tomorrow? Like, is that gonna be part of, are we gonna see like an illusion of him or something, at least? Or are we just gonna get more voice? Like, are we just gonna keep getting his voice and nothing else? I mean, there's like no chests anywhere. It's very hard to find chests. I'm trying to think of like if I know of any specific ones that I've seen. You know, a lot of them have like, there are certain spawn points for them. I'm like, do I remember?
Thanks for keeping the gates warm for us. We'll be taking them back now.
These demons must be pushed from the bastion.
Is there any in here? Like, this was really cool, but there's barely anything to do in this library, in the museum. I really wish the like flying books and stuff were like outside of this bastion, for example.
The people of this world have such a fascination.
Yes, baubles. We know. You like the word, Petha.
Baubles and books. Though I do quite like the word bauble. The cryptids are not too dissimilar in that way, admittedly. Though I could blame Eparch's lust for what is not.
And I guess I could just do events because just running around aimlessly. Well, now I find it, yes.
We got big problems here. Small problems too. Museum exhibits are all coming to life. Squid thinks because of Calyptus magic somehow.
So what they have essentially done is they've gotten rid of Living World, which means that what they're doing is all the mini expansions come with their maps, and then all the subsequent releases are free. Okay, they're like like if you have purchased Secrets of the Obscure, all the releases up until the next expansion are going to be free to you. You don't have to log in at a certain time. You don't have to do anything. Like, you'll be able to go up until the next expansion. That's how they have been doing them. But the thing is that they're just much smaller releases. So we're getting, as far as I understand it, is we're either getting the half of Nios tomorrow or even just a third of it. Because if you look at the release page, it talks about how we get to go to Inner Nios, but only partially. And then the next 2 updates after that, they're going to expand it. So they're going to be like, pretty much like Bureau Marches and Drizzlewood Coast and stuff, where we get the first half and then we get the second half after that. So you don't have to log in, you don't have to pay for anything. Automatically, if you have Secrets of the Obscure, you will have access to Nios automatically. So, which is kind of cool, you know, I do like that. I think that's a better concept. But yeah, it's just going to be one zone that we're getting. It's just going to be in parts that we're getting this zone. And as far as they have told us, what they're doing is
Thanks for keeping the gates warm for us. We'll be taking them back now.
Away with you, Cryptus. The bastion of knowledge is not yours to control.
they're gonna be doing this. So they're gonna be kind of doing these mini expansions that are gonna be like 2 maps plus a third one that releases after the fact. Like 2 maps and then 1 map later that expands. And it sounds like that's what they're gonna keep doing. Or at least if it works, you know. I don't know what the success rate is for them on the Secrets of the Obscure so far, but
Thanks for keeping the gates warm for us. We'll be taking them back now.
Away with you, Cryptus. The bastion of knowledge is not yours to control.
okay. Someone is fighting the elemental. I could help. It did just fly by it, but no one is fighting it. So. Oh, okay. He jumped way farther than I thought he would. There's still so many mysteries. So, and this was brought up the other day. Like, what's gonna happen with the, you know, once we're done with this expansion, what's gonna happen with the Wizard's Court and the Astral Ward? Like, are we just gonna forget they exist? We're just gonna leave them? We're just gonna have these characters that we were introduced to and they're like not gonna be part of the story anymore? Like, what's gonna happen after that? You know, how does ArenaNet have this plan? You know, that's what I'm curious about. Did you know I am that guy? Hi, Scotty. Scotty. I'm sorry, I read Scotty, but it was the H after. Scott, welcome. Yes, I am. I am that guy. I am that guy that made those shorts. I'm glad that you watched them. I hope you liked them. Like, I just came in to tell you they suck. No. Yeah, Gildasu. There's one that, yeah, he's the same character. Yeah, this is my main character, so. I do have a couple other characters that I used in those shorts every so often, but yeah, he's my main character right now. That might change, who knows. Ooh, I haven't gotten that yet. Awesome. Awesome. There's so much crap in my inventory, I don't even want to deal with it. I'm gonna deal with it tomorrow before the release. What is down here? Oh, tentacle. Tentacle! Hi, Cryptus. Hey. But yeah, Guild Wars 2 definitely has that habit, right? Of just like abandoning characters in the story and you just kind of wonder what happens after the fact. I mean, you know, I really love that they brought Livia back, and I don't know, there was a lot of lore things in this expansion that they've done a really good job with. It's just what is going to happen, like, you know, we know Livia is probably going to appear at some point in the story again. I love her. I think she's one of my favorite characters for sure. But like, what's going to happen with everyone else? I don't know. Like, what's going to happen with Earthshake and Gladium? I love the Netflix Guild vs. Beta was in development tournament. Really? Wow, that's pretty cool. That's pretty nice. That's pretty impressive. Yeah, such a great Easter eggs and cool things. I mean, thank you, first of all. I really appreciate it. And yeah, there's a lot of stuff, a lot of details, a lot of. I think that's one of the things that sets ArenaNet and Guild Wars 2 apart from all the other games that are like it. And I think a lot of the things that I talk about in my videos and that I talk about, because I don't just do the shorts, right? I have over 600 videos on my channel, and probably half of them are Guild Wars related videos, right? I talk about all kinds of like those things. I talk about the lore and the details and all these little things. And I think that's what a lot of people kind of miss. Like, they don't, you know, pay attention to that part, where those details that ArenaNet puts into the game sets that game so apart from other games. You know, because I feel like a lot of other MMOs, you can go through them, and I've played plenty of other MMOs. I've played through them, and they feel just like kind of soulless because there's not the attention to detail. There's not the little dialogue boxes, or the little things that you can find here and there, or the, you know, the character dialogue, or like ambient dialogue, even like not even just specifically talking to people, you know, like those little Easter eggs, like all those things make Guild Wars such a interesting and deep game, you know, where it's you know, it's really like, I don't know, it's just it's such an experience rather than just like playing a video game, you know. So and that's kind of what I set out to show people. Trying to see if there's other pictures around. We've looked at all of these today. That's still really cool. I really like that one. I like them all pretty much, but people need to know, including Guild Wars 2 players, what happens before and after events. Yeah, I mean, that sort, you know, that sort of stuff. There's so much, and that's the thing, right? Because it's developer time that goes into making those details, and like you said, like, you know, before and after events, there's like certain things happen. People tend to, and I do every so often. Oh, look at this! You have a little desert box here. That's cute. I do tend to blame a lot of the veterans, the Guild Wars veterans, because they cultivate the nature of, you know, hey, new player, get your raptor as soon as you can, and then just run through everything, level up to level 80 so that you can raid with us tomorrow. And that's something that I always say. It's a quote that you'll hear me say a lot, because that's kind of the culture, the kind of that the guild, a lot of the veterans cultivate, right? They want more people to raid with, they want more people to PvP with, world versus world with, you know, do strikes with, you know, do whatever with, right? But I think it's a disservice to the new players, because we want them to fall in love with the game so that they continue playing it, not just like for like, you know, flavor of the month kind of thing, where it's like, oh, okay, well, I'm playing this for a month, and then after a month I'm burned out because I've been doing the same strikes over and over again, the same raids over and over again, when in truth there's so much more to the game to like explore and just have a good time. Go around, find little cats and kittens that are looking at fish and, you know, dolphins in a lake. Like, you know, it's those little things that are just like make this game so amazing. Yeah, and you know, I've kind of set out to do that, so I've done my shorts, and I will be doing more shorts. There's more. I've taken notes. Well, currently that was just, I was working on something in my house. That's what that was. I'm working on a this is my notepad. This is my third notepad, actually, I think, right? The other ones are in that box. But I'm working on an underwater expansion right now, but I did write, because so for my shorts, I actually just run through the game a lot of times, and I just take like random notes of like, oh, this could be interesting, or this could be interesting. So I just randomly went through, and no one can read. I can barely read what I wrote. Okay, no one can read this. But yeah, that's kind of what I do, you know. So oh, thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Scott. Thank you so much. Yeah. You know, I hope that my name, you know, or not just my own sake, right? Because I would like to be more popular, right? You know, it's not like, oh, I want to be famous, but it's just like, I want more people to know this stuff, right? I want more people to appreciate them, because the people that do come in the chat that I do hang out with, a lot of them are here because they do appreciate the same thing, you know. And I just, I want to cultivate that nature, right? I want people to care as much about the game and the little details as I do. Ooh, flax. Can't pass up flax. Always good to have that. All right, I need to find, so I kind of got off track. We have enough. What did I need to get? I don't remember. I need to get from the Bastion of Knowledge. Wait, it's right here, right? So, but I really do appreciate it. It means a lot to me. I get a lot of really nice messages from people, and it's really it's nice. It makes me feel good. It makes me feel good. Sir, I need that. Thank you. All right, what is the other thing that I needed? Take the artifact to someone knowledgeable about seers. Is Garin? Is he knowledgeable about seers? I don't know who that would be. I always find that black cloaked person suspicious in this loading screen. But then I figured there's another one here, so it's not a big deal. Is that Iskarn, or do I go to someone else that knows about Sears? I mean, I don't know. If I want to ask about Sears, I go to a Seer. Right. Hello. I'm gonna wait until he actually loads. Can you tell me about Sears? My Phogos, my kin. I would not be surprised if I was the only one you'll ever meet. Maban and I were both birthed by stubborn beings, and like the Tyrion Mursad, my kind are all dead. I'm so sorry, we didn't age well, but what? We've already read all this, right? The Mursad. I love how it's not capitalized either. Sidoni decided against. Okay. This doesn't help. How's your recovery coming along? Content creator side, did you know series is endless? Love how you do 2 for each short as well. Don't have to look for that stuff. Yeah, I mean, I do run short sometimes because I you know, the thing is, so to give a little background on the history of how the Did You Know came to be. So there's actually a series of videos. I think it's 9 videos, I want to say, on my channel. Of what did I call them? Oh my god, mystery bits. I called them Guild Wars 2 mystery bits. Okay, and they were 2-minute long videos of me, 2 to 3 minute long videos where I talk about certain subjects. There was like, who is E? I talked about the Bloodstone Caves. I talked about, you know, could Oreen have children? Like, there was like these, and I made them really short videos. And then my friend, one of the ArenaNet partners, my friend Chicken Nooble, who's also a content creator, he spoke to me about it, and he said, you know, you should maybe like think about making shorts, right? And he kind of gave me the idea of like, maybe you could grab more people from that side of YouTube, right? People that watch shorts, get more people on your channel. Because we were talking about growing my channel and stuff. And he was like, you know, maybe you could do that. So I kind of decided to leave that Mystery Bit series behind and take the same idea of just talking about these small subjects that we don't know too much about or something, or like little and that kind of evolved into like just taking random facts out of the game and putting them in. But I figured if I talk about, and then when I made the first one, I remember just like, okay, I'm gonna pick a subject, I'm gonna talk about it, and I ended up like, I always do that when I record the Did You Knows. I use a stopwatch to see how long it takes me to do. And I remember I recorded it and it took me right up to 30 seconds. And I was like, oh, okay, well, you know, I could do a second one that way, right? I could put 2 together, and that's where it just kind of came from. And I ended up just kind of doing like 2 facts per video because and ends up being exactly that. There was one short that I did that was just a whole video, which was talking about the Sylvari. That was the whole video, was just that one fact about how the Sylvari saw a complete, you know, redesign before the game came out. But that's the only one that has been like that. I mean, there's certain subjects that I could probably talk about for ages, right? Where I could talk like for like 3 hours, but it's kind of nice to have it in a short, because a lot of people nowadays, you know, there's a lot of like stimuli happening too when I watch videos, right? And a lot of people want to have like, they want to get right to the point and they want to watch, like, even those shorts, I will tell you the retention rate is 1. They watch 1 fact. Most of, like, I can look at it's so interesting to look at, right? I look at the thing, and like every short that I release has a retention rate of 50. They watch about 56, like 50 to 60% of the video they watch. So they watch the intro of it, they watch 1 fact, and then they tune away, right? It's like I can't even retain them for the second fact. That's how much people are so like in the like, just, you know, going to the next thing or whatever. So but yeah, it's still a really good format, I think, for those facts. And it just really deepens. It's all about deepening the game, deepening the experience of the player, and it's unique content, right? It's unique. You know, we just talked about it earlier, where a lot of people make guides. You know, most of the people make gold guides or build guides or something like that, right? That's like most of the content that you find. You know, and I kind of set out to do some other stuff there. Whee! Alright. I had done this, but I don't know. Okay, so who knows about Sears? I 100% agree that if you just continue doing that series, then I can go into top tier creator. No doubt, sometimes meteor or longer reviews that take longer. It's not. It's not. I mean, my long form videos that I have get about 100 views. I want 100 to 150 views I get on my long form videos. Because I have like a whole series of my like animal facts and Easter eggs videos, and I have 4 of them, and the latest one I released got like 120 views. I mean, it's usually that's what I get on it, and my shorts get a lot more than that. My shorts get a lot more videos. They get a lot more subscribers on it as well. I get 90% of my subscribers from those shorts. Like I release a short and I get like the latest one. I can tell you how many subscribers I got from that video. Oops, I clicked on too many things. So the latest one, I got 2 subscribers, which is, you know, I released that on Friday or Saturday. Was it Friday or Saturday? No, it was Friday. Which is a lot more than other videos that I've made. You know, other videos that I've made. Let me just look at like the animal facts. Yeah, so the animal facts and Easter egg part 4 got 150 views and had 1 subscriber. Right, it takes me a lot longer to make them. Those videos are like much more involved with me doing a lot more research, recording, both video and audio, you know, a lot of that sort of stuff. So it's the shorts. I mean, I hope that through doing those shorts, and I'm going to continue doing them, that maybe I can gather a crowd of people. I mean, I you know, and I'm thankful that, you know, there's people like you that like do appreciate them, you know. I'm very thankful for that, for sure. Do I need to find people in here that know about Sears? Do you have... No, I did not want to sit next to Frode. It just looks like he's my bodyguard. Vanek? No. No, okay. No one in here. I wonder if in Iskarin's quarters someone knows. Let's go check out in here, because this is where the relics are. But yeah, I'm gonna continue doing them, and eventually I will. I've already. Shadows. Oh, I love how that effect happened when I asked her that question. What is that weird blue effect? I will also make a compilation of it. So once I have like 50 of them out, that'll give me 51. Once I have 51 shorts out, I'll be working on like 101 facts about Guild Wars 2, and I'll compile it all into one video. I'm not quite sure if I'm gonna re-record all the audio and just kind of go through them and just do all the facts, right? And rather than just putting all the videos together, because I feel like that's gonna be really annoying to do that. It's just gonna sound really annoying, I feel. But yeah, so those, I mean, but I do appreciate it, and I hope that indeed people will kind of eventually find, because I have done, like, the shorts are really nice, but there is other stuff that I've done on the channel. We just earlier we were talking about I've done comparison videos, which I think is probably some of my best stuff that I've done, is comparing Guild Wars 1 and Guild Wars 2 side by side. I play both games at the same time, and I go to like the same area of the world and I kind of compare it. And apparently people do like that series as well. Beacon of Ages. Wait, did I ever read this? The Char marched south quickly, preventing word from the human-held lands in the north from reaching the northern wall. Using guile and deception, the Char gathered information Ascalonians from intimidated soldiers, and by using the extensive catacomb system that stretched across the nation. They laid ambushes in Diessa lowlands and conquered Draskir, the capital And that's it. Interesting. I don't think I ever read this. Can you help me? No. Nope. It's just Mingu. Hi, Mingu. Who knows about Sears? Do I need to cheat again? I don't want to cheat again, but I don't know who would. Whoa, what kind of idle animation is that? Did you see her hopping around? That was cool. The map is closing. You know, do you know? You know, do you know? Get it? It's really funny. I don't know where this is. Greater understanding. I'm gonna cheat. I'm cheating, guys. Greater understanding. It's gonna be like somewhere I'm like, oh, facepalm, of course they would. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't know that. I gotta go check out the Durman Priory. I thought it was someone in the tower. Well, I thought wrong. Oh, I just read. I had a fact on here, and I couldn't remember. Wait, what happened here? Oh. Oh, look at that. I couldn't remember, and I just now remembered what it was about. Another fact that I'm gonna write about. Alright, let's go in. I always forget. Isn't there a door that lets me in? Isn't there one door that lets me in? Or there it is. Info on the Guild Wars 2 legendary weapons and Guild Wars 1. What do you mean? Like all the well, what do we have for legendary weapons? Let's look. Bolt. I don't think so. Eternity. I don't think so. Frenzy, Frostfang, Howler, Flameseeker Prophecies. I mean, the Flameseeker Prophecies hands down as Guild Wars 1, right? I don't think I need to see too much about that. I don't know what I love the song. I really love this song. This is one of the best songs of Guild Wars 2. Oh my god. And I forget about the song, and then when I hear it, I'm like, oh god. I don't know. There's like different, isn't there different text? Yeah, so interwoven with an impression of a dragon whose name Tyria has yet to learn. Bold is imbued with the strength of a storm, swelling inside like a thunderous inferno, eager to aid its wielder. Interwoven with an impression of a dragon whose name Tyria has yet to learn. Interesting. There's a dragon in Bold that we don't know of in Guild Wars 2 yet. Interesting. Very interesting. I don't know. That's interesting to think. I don't think there's any info on any of the legendary weapons. Gen 2, like none of those. I don't think, at least. All right, you guys can listen to that. I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Research seems to be heading into a forbidden area.
You must follow the trail where it leads. You can never know where the answer will go.
I agree. We don't have the luxury to be squeamish. But I wonder if this is a matter for the Archons.
If your prey can turn on us all, then you should proceed carefully.
recently unearthed account of the battle against the Great Destroyer.
Intriguing. That might contain a wealth of knowledge. What's the problem?
It appears to be a mishmash of Dwarven and Old Ascalonian.
Look right now, guys. What? What? Hmm? God, your hair. Oh God, your hair's everywhere. All right, come on. We're done. Here, here. All right, Jesus. Hey, quit it. Quit. Stupid. All right. Anyways, sorry guys.
It's appreciated.
All right, I gotta find Tranton or something is his name. Look at the tiny little Leviathan. Would it be cool to see those in game? Little babies. Hello. I love how you can see underneath it. Open the door. Alright, Gix, you have nothing in your office that I want. In here? Oh, there he is. Hello. Tranton, I found this artifact. Any idea what it might be? Let me take a look. Here you go. Where did you get this? In a raw. I've seen similar markings before on the entrance to the Bloodstone Caves. Perhaps there's some connection? Alright, thanks for your help as always. Let me know if there's anything interesting. Okay. So what is the initial artifact that we found, though? Spark of knowledge, spark of knowledge, spark of knowledge, spark of knowledge.
What are you working on these days?
My headmaster has me.
A call to action. Travel to the entrance of the Bloodstone Caves. Yeah, hey, speaking of Bloodstone Caves, I did make a mystery video on them. I like that they're being acknowledged. We just talked about this recently too. We're glad that they're being acknowledged. It's really cool when you go in there as well, for those of you that love the lore. Felt like there was something up there for a second, but there definitely is not. When you go in here, and I haven't done this yet. It was something that I've talked about that I wanted to do, this collection, you know? So you go around and you find the entrance. And you come here doing the other collection, right? Where you, is it you come here, or is it, am I at the right place? Yeah, and this is the old model of a seer, guys. This is Sidoni, the Shadow Keeper. So this is the, like, outfit from the Guild Wars 1 seer outfit, right? It's really, really cool. It definitely uses the, like, Jin animations to it, but oh my god, isn't that really cool? Like, we just saw...
Fight by our side to quell the beast of turmoil. Stand with me, children. Stand with me, forgotten. The Sergeant Dwarves fight by our side. The Elder Dragons bring terror to our world, but together we can protect ourselves. Alone we will Our magic will not be their game. Cut down their champions, hollow their places of refuge. Until we can rest, neither can they.
Interesting. So this is not the same one. It's the same model, and this is, you know, this is long ago. This image or whatever. This is like a speech from many years ago. But it's the same model. But the seer in Guild Wars 1 was identified as a she, and she had that seer had more of a female voice as well. So I don't think that was Sidoni or Sidonie or however you say that. So that is not the same guy, but it is like the same outfit. I mean, this is definitely the old seer outfit, you know, so which is really cool. And he has a legendary ranking too. I love how the ground, do you see how the ground is sparkling right here? Oh, weird. I noticed that earlier when I came up. Sparkly ground. Okay. Defeat the Quaddle. Defeat all the big... I want to do all that. Let's see what the timer is at. Let's see what the timer is at. We have the Claw of Jormak at 12:30. Oh, we can do that one. Let's do the Claw, guys. Let's do the Claw of Jormak. But yeah, so that's just another seer that we see. Well, there's like many theories, because when you go through Guild Wars 1, right? And we can talk about this. I'm gonna go to the outpost here and we can actually talk about this in depth, because we're gonna be just sitting around doing nothing anyways. So waiting until this pops, and we're early enough to actually get a nice group together here, so this shouldn't take us long.
Ice fortifies. Ice
God, now I gotta listen to this
protects.
fucker. Let's not. Let's go over here. So, it's like down here, right? Is it? It's like over here. Well, anyways, when we meet the actually, you know what I can do? Let's do this. Which one is? Oh, is my hair like on my face? You guys can't see it. Damn. Wrong password, right? Oh, you guys can see it. Good, perfect. It's overlaid right above it. This, I love how they look exactly the same. This one is much taller than the other. We recently just did this. We actually finished up. But yeah, so in Guild Wars 1, right? So you can go into the mission, the Iron Mines of Moladun, right? And you come up to this lake, and in this cave right here, I think it's this cave right here. Yeah, it's actually this cave right here, and that's where you meet the seer, right? And they talk about how there's an ancient seer in the Shiver Peak Mountains, right? That's the first one, or that's the one that you meet there, right? And they talk about how she lives out here. Now, when you go around, when you go to this lake from the other side, you can actually meet her on this side, which I believe is the same seer. I think she just lives around this lake, right? Because, like, you see a seer here, and you don't see that same seer anywhere else, right? Or it's like over here or wherever, or I think it's actually this cave right here, and she sends you to this cave over here. Nonetheless, you don't actually get to, and you can go around this way too, I think. But nonetheless, she's like right here, and then when you see her in the open world, she's right here. Okay, so that's the same seer, right? That's the one that we meet in the beginning, blah blah blah. But then you go to the Fire Island chain, and you meet like a seer 3 more times, right? We get one that gives us the bonus mission on Hell's Precipice. We just saw this the other day. It's actually right here. Appears you have to defend that seer, and then that seer says, oh, you have to defeat the Armageddon Lords, which are like right here, right? And then you also have in the, I think it's the Ring of Fire Island mission, where you can find another seer back here or something, and she sends you somewhere else. Like, there's definitely another seer that you meet that can infuse your armor again. I think you meet a seer 3 more times on here. Now, is that the same seer, right? Or is that a different seer that lives just on the Fire Island chain, right? We don't know if that is the exact same. Like, why would the seer travel from her safe haven at the lake to go to the Fire Island chain where the Mersat are like her natural enemies, right? So that makes me believe that maybe that's a different seer that we see here. And then there's also in the if you do the War in Kryta mission, or War in Kryta not mission, but like the Guild Wars Beyond campaign or whatever, right? You actually go to the Divinity Coast, and somewhere down here, I want to say it's somewhere around here, you actually see Zin's slab, and there's actually a dead seer on a slab of stone or whatever, and he's actually like experimenting on the dead body of the seer. And many people have theorized that that's the very last seer, or I think it's even implied somewhere in the game that that is the very last seer that we see. Is it Zin? Is it Zin or is it Blim? That works. It's one of the Assyrian characters that we meet in the story. Has a lab out here, and so the question is, are these all the same seer that moves around and then by the end gets killed, and this Assyrian person, I forget, like I said, I forgot which one it was, but has the dead body is an experimenting on it or whatever? Or is this different seers that we have, right? Could it still be that there's somewhere deep within the Shiver Peak Mountains, an area that we can't go to in Guild Wars 2, mind you, because I don't think that this is accessible. Maybe perhaps it is, but the auditorium is huge. I would have to actually look at the let's look at the map for a second. Please stop. Is it actually an area that is accessible at all? It's not. Oh, okay, very interesting. Yeah, so in Guild Wars 2, it's much further north, actually. So this lake right here, you see this right here? That is that same lake. If you overlay the two games, right? That is the same lake as we see in Guild Wars 1 where the seer is. We haven't been there. We don't know what's out there, right? So could it be that that seer survived there out in the mountains? Because this is very far away from any civilization. Like, yes, the Dwarven have their mines out here, but they turn to stone and they all go to fight the dragon. So they're not, like, by the time Guild Wars 1 ends, like, they're not even hanging out here anymore. They're not even hanging out. They're not mining anything in the mines, right? They're not mining any more iron in these mines. They're just kind of, they're gone to fight the dragon. You know, Thunderhead Keep is still their, like, capital and stuff, but do they really, like, stay there? I mean, we don't see that many, like, in Thunderhead Keep. There's some, obviously. There's some that are staying there, but do they know about that seer? Like, maybe she moved even further up to the mountains where no one has been, right? Like, you know, so I don't know. It's you know, this could be a different seer. This could be this could be, like, we don't know, right? That's the mystery. That's a really cool thing about the seers, because Iskarin says that, oh, I might be the last seer that you will ever meet, but it, you know, does he know that for a fact? We know that he's not a super truthful guy either. You know, he tends to kind of be a little iffy on a lot of things. He keeps secrets for himself, right? Secrets of the obscure, right? So, is he telling the truth? Is there maybe another one out there? Maybe there's another one out there that he doesn't know about, right? Maybe the seer in the mountains, in the Shiver Peak Mountains, has tricks up her sleeve that he doesn't know about. So many possibilities that they could do. I mean, would people enjoy that? Would people like this? I would like to see more seers. I talked about how I would love to see tomorrow when we go to Nios. I really want to see more Mersat stuff. I want to actually see Mersat remnants. I want to see Mersat ruins. I want to actually, like, a destroyed library maybe where we can read like passages of books or something, or maybe have ghosts of Mersat appear, like how we had Maban when we did his collection, right? We went through and we saw like these illusions or whatever, these ghosts, these spirits of the past, where you kind of, you know, certain dialogue we got. Like, I would like to see that of other Mersat, you know. Maybe we can hear more about Lazarus the Dyer, or maybe what was the one Mersat that we just killed in Guild Wars 1 the other day? What was the name? Optimus something. Was it Optimus? No, it was not Optimus. Oh, yes, it was. I was like, what? Optimus Caliph, right? Optimus Caliph was sent to be like was inferred to be the leader, right? People think that why is it bringing up the Guild Wars 2 page? I clicked on the Guild Wars 1 page and brought up the Guild Wars 2 page. Optimus Caliph was the leader, right? Maybe we can hear more about Optimus Caliph and maybe what, you know, that Mersat's history is, you know? Like, there's so many different things. Well, there's a library at the... There's a library at the end of Wing 3. What do you mean? What is Wing 3 again? Is that the Bastion of the, that's the Bastion, right? Always forget what they are. There's a library at the end. In here, somewhere? I'm not too familiar with the actual layout of... Because that's Samarog. And then that's Deimos. And that's the tree. That's right, I do remember that. Where's the library here? Is it that one weird room that they have? Oh. See, I don't know my wings. Have I been in there? I have been in there. Yeah, I don't think I actually got to... You mean the temple? Does the temple have a library in it? Or is there a library somewhere around here? I haven't been in it. I haven't read anything in it. Like, I have been in it. But I was dead halfway and I just got run through and I didn't... Again, I don't raid, guys. I don't do raids, which is a shame, but I don't really do raids, so... but I talked about, like, look at these structures, by the way. I talked about how, you know, we see the... remember, for tomorrow, guys, I made the video about the concept art. Talking about, for those of you that are new, I made a whole video talking about this image right here. Yeah, and I talked about how I think what's being depicted here is Nios. That was my big thing. My suggestion was that this is Nios that we're looking at, perhaps. And these buildings are like Mersat buildings. That was my theory. I don't, you know, this could be like way wrong. Oh, the temple. That temple of the awakening or whatever it is the library. Do they have any interesting things that are in there? I mean, I probably could wiki it, but this temple right here has like books and stuff in it. I do know about the the thing where Balthazar, like, you know, or you know, that's when Lazarus, right? Or not Lazarus, Balthazar came and he disguised himself or whatever. Wasn't that around that same time? I love how this is like white in between there. Such pretty maps, like specifically Salvation Pass, because there's so much space when you walk around it. So much space wasted where nothing really happens. There's that, I know there's a prison camp there and then you move up there, but they could really, I mean, there's a couple of things to be. There's a crazy cool statue. There's a couple of things interesting in there. Is my cat being picked up? Do you guys hear her meow? Probably not. Hey! Hey! What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Come here. Come here, janky leg. Janky leg. Are you done meowing yet? Are you done now or not? You're purring really loud. You're purring really loud right now. Like a motorboat. Oh my goodness. You done meowing yet? Her leg is all fucked up, so she couldn't even sit down. Oh really? It was picked up? That's fine. Her leg is so funny. Kind of makes me want to go in and read whatever fun stuff is in there. I mean, I can read on the wiki what it says, but that's kind of boring, right? Misted with blood and prominently features a stasis chamber at the center. Okay. I see a picture. I'm looking at a picture right now, guys. You know those murals, or not the murals, but the stained glass in that room? Remind me a little bit of, like, you know, maybe what Nios could look like, perhaps? I don't know. I mean, not that that's intentional. There's no way they knew that that's where they were going, but I'm just wondering, the purrs. I'm just wondering that's, you know, what they were trying to depict there. Back in Season 3. Skyforge staff. I almost have all the weapons, guys. Woohoo! Skyforge weapon collector. Everyone's here. Let's have some food.
Everyone fight. Give yourself to him and you will know no fear. Only power.
Doesn't even give me a bonus. Oh, look who's here. Flying about. The sky is calm. Doesn't look very calm. There's a giant dragon flying around. A giant dragon. But yeah, Nios. I mean, like, I really hope we're gonna get both a lot of crypto stuff, but also a lot of Mersat stuff. I really want to see a lot of Mersat stuff. So Ian actually, it's really interesting because Ian actually tells you about they've been watching, like, he tells you that they know the flight pattern and stuff like that. So they've, like, studied the claw for, like, many months before this, like, the occurrence of this. It's really interesting to think. I hear the whispers. I hear them. I'm doing raids Tuesday and Wednesday. I'll let you know once I've cleared instance for you to check it out. Cool. That would be nice. I could probably do that. Yeah, I could probably do that. I don't know what tomorrow is gonna bring, guys. I don't know what time I'm going live tomorrow. The idea was to go immediately live when the update drops and then just stream all day and then go. But like I said earlier, I don't have my car. It's in the shop. I don't know when it's gonna get done. I'm hoping tomorrow sometime. I'm hoping tomorrow morning. I hope they give me a call tomorrow morning and they're gonna be like, hey, your car is done, you can come pick it up. So that way it doesn't interfere with anything. I'm gonna give them a call tomorrow to just find out what's going on with my car. You know, because, I mean, not like I need it. I don't need my car. But if they call me at like 3 in the afternoon, they're like, oh, hey, you gotta come pick up your car, you know, and I'm in the middle of streaming, that's gonna really piss me off. So, because I want to get it as soon as I can. But yeah. But anyways. I'm curious to see convergences. I'm curious to see higher level rifts. Like, there's a lot of interesting stuff coming tomorrow, guys. It is. So it's having the same issue as before, where like if I'm driving at a certain speed and I'm like driving at a certain RPM, you know, like down, like I'm just pretty much cruising, it starts doing the like weird shivering, like shaky kind of stuff. And it kind of has issues accelerating and stuff. And I actually took the mechanic yesterday. Well, it's after midnight, but you know what I mean, on Monday. I brought it in and I took the mechanic with me on a test drive to show him how it's driving. But I also, at the same time, I need to get an oil change, and I had to get two new tires because they were about to blow. So I had to. The tires were like an arm and a leg, right? Tires are so expensive. I'm like, oh my god, why are tires so expensive? So I had to get tires. I have to do an oil change and whatever that. So it's gonna cost me like a fortune just to take care of it, and I hope they can fix it. Because last time I brought it in, they got it done in like 2 hours, and they called me within like 2 hours, and they're like, "Oh, you can come pick up your car." And I was like at work, and I'm like, "Oh, I will be there tomorrow." And they're like, "Oh, okay, no worries." So I you know, I don't know. Yeah. It was a sensor. So they're telling me it's something, so they're saying it has something to do with the transmission. But the guy didn't know if it was like the torque converter going out or what exactly the problem was. Because it's a newer car and it shouldn't be doing that on a new car. So they're like, you know, and I told them, I said, I don't drive this car very often either. I drive my car barely, like barely. I drive my car to work, home, and shopping. Like, you know, that's it. I mean, I don't drive it as much as like normal people would drive their car. So it's not like I'm putting a lot of wear and tear on it. I don't go high speeds. I don't go, you know, it's a sports car, but I don't go racing or anything. I drive my little cruise speed. I'm like driving cruising speed, you know, so it's nothing like that. So I'm like, I don't know why it's doing this to me. But yeah, so I don't know. Tires are awful. They are indeed. You know, I don't know. There's one place around here that I have, they do use tires. But they're like new used tires. Like you can tell that they're like barely used tires that they have in there. And you can even get new tires and they're really cheap. But this is a place that's like 45 minutes the other way, so I kind of, because I went right to my house for the mechanic and he was like, you really have to get new tires, so I kind of bit the bullet and I was like, all right, I'm gonna just buy them here, but they're expensive. And then they had like 3 he calls me, he's like, well, I just wanted to see which options you want to have. I'm like, the cheapest, please, because I'm paying $225 for these tires. And he's like, well, we have a 250 and 275. I'm like, do you really think I'm gonna go with 2 tires that are $275 each? You're out of your mind if you think that. Are we supposed to be in here? Is this supposed to be happening? What's going on? I feel like I'm not supposed to be here. Let me out!
Don't go after him, quick. Guns and grenades are here and coming. Bend the cannons.
I'm gonna die. But yeah, so I don't know what's going on with it, and I hope they can fix it, and I hope it's not going to cost me an arm and a leg, and I hope my transmission isn't going out. So that's always fun, because if my transmission is going out, I'm going to scream. And the guy was like, oh, anything can be fixed. And I'm like, yeah. And anything costs money, too. But I don't have any money. I'm poor. I'm one of the poor folk, okay? I'm not rich or anything. I wish I was. Jeez. These days, I really wish I was rich. But it is what it is. You know, yeah, the privilege of driving. I don't know, why are tires so expensive? Does anyone know why tires are so expensive? Is it because of the, like, rubber they're made out of? Like, is that just because it's hard to make that type of rubber or something? Does it take a lot of work or something? A lot of machine work to make them? To make those tires? I don't know.
The cannons have been adjusted. This time we'll bring it down.
Wait, you're not Mr. Beast? Yeah, you know, honestly, I envy that guy. I truly envy that guy. Bam! I love how that, like, it slams into that mountain, and that mountain is like, yeah, so what? Here, take my crossbow. Yeah, I truly wish I had those funds. I've already said, like, if I had that kind of money, I mean, he seems to be kind of I don't know. I don't know anything about him, but as far as I understand, he's pretty generous with his money. He gives a lot of money away or whatever in a lot of ways, I guess. I'm building more. I'm like way too close. They're all standing there and they're perfectly fine, and I'm just like, I can't stand there. It's like if I had that kind of money and I was like, you know, I would still be streaming and stuff, and I'd be doing like giveaways on like daily, like every hour. I'd be like, all right, we're doing a Secrets of the Obscure giveaway. We're doing another Secrets of the Obscure giveaway. Or I'm doing like 8,000 gem giveaway. Like, literally, that's what I would do. If I was like a multi-millionaire, that's what I would do. Because I want more people to play this game, you know? I want more people to, like, I don't know. But if I can make that happen with some money, I most certainly would. I'd probably organize more in-game stuff too, because I'd actually have time to do that. Organize more in-game stuff. Like I talk like I have done in-game stuff. I have not organized anything. I would start organizing in-game events. There you go. That sounds much better. So I'm not falsely advertising things that I've never done in my life. I mean, it's free. Yeah, I know, but I'm saying like I would give away like actual expansions. Was it still open? No, it was not. Tequata wasn't until 2 a.m. I'm definitely not waiting for that. Both the Shatterer and Torquato are at the same time. Well, that's really fucking stupid. Google says the cost of materials, high demand, low supply, lack of shipping containers, and inflation. Lack of shipping containers? Why are we lacking shipping containers? That's interesting. Cost of materials, I can understand that. Low supply. Huh, interesting. I don't know enough about things to have an opinion about things. I'm just gonna be honest. I had the same problem with this achievement. I did claw and haven't gone back to the other two yet. Well, I mean, it's like they're both at the same time, the other two, which means that I'm gonna have to do one and then have to wait 2 hours to do. Ugh, what a pain in the neck. All right, well, we're not finishing that, unfortunately. Not tonight, at least. I'm probably will do that at some point. But I'd like to get that cape at some point. I think it's a pretty cool cape. I mean, it's just, you know, clips right there, but... Is there something else I can do? Hide and seek, Omnitas... She gathers in her... Let's see... Fantastic flying foxes. Looking up at the theater. Question mark, question mark, question mark. At a theater. Why are these question marks? God, should we do these? These are so hard to do. Playing above a medical plaza in the Bastion of Balance. Balance. Yep. Like I say, I don't know where any of these are. I literally thought this was the Bastion of Balance. Bastion of Balance. Have you been in all the Raid Wings? I think so. I have been in them. I have not finished all of them. I know that Wing 5 I haven't done. So I've done this. I've done Spirit Veil many times now. That's the one that I've completed the most. Salvation Pass I've only done one time. I got carried like completely through it. Through this as well. I've done them, but I got carried through them, and half the time I don't even know. I retained nothing. This is the second most one that I've done. This one I know pretty well. I have done this one 2 times now, I want to say. The one in the Mystic Forge, one, I don't know where that appears. I don't know where that appears, but on the world map or whatever. But that one I've done parts of with Emmy's guild. I did parts of it, I think. We didn't do all of it. Underworld I've done parts of. Am I missing any wings? Am I missing anything? I'm so bad. I don't know my raids. The foxes were fun. If they have proper descriptions, they're fun. If they don't have proper descriptions, they're really annoying. Above a medical plaza. We have a Harmony Green. That's this medical plaza. Love it. Oh, right here. Oops. What's that? I got it. All right. Look at what is question mark? Looking up at a theater. I don't know what that. So Spirit Veil is about the prisoners that will be right. I know that. Wing 2 is about the temple and the ritual where the zealot becomes an abomination trying to use the bloodstone power. I knew that as well. Wing 3 is about the Mersad power and the ritual failing because Balthazar took one item. I do know that as well. I know what they are about. most of them. So the one I don't know about too well is the prison where the Mossad had Lazarus. You mean Saul? You mean Saul? Because they didn't have Lazarus in here, right? The one I don't know too much about is the Key of Arashim. And then the Mythright Gambit or whatever, the one that comes after that. I don't know too much about that one. Those two are kind of, I'm blanking on. I don't know too much about them. Saul Goodman. It's really funny. I don't know what others. What is question mark? There's no area that's actually named question mark, right? I'm very confused. Question mark. So we have knowledge of the natural, obscure, celestial, strength. Okay, reflecting on life from afar, passion of the natural. So that's probably, I'm guessing, in the botanical sky garden? Maybe over here? I mean, this is like, you know, life, right? Or maybe this is life? I don't know. Yes, I do know about that room. I have been in that room and I have listened to all of that dialogue. Yeah, that would be cool, did you know? I mean, I feel like most readers know about that. But yeah, I mean, I could still make that. Yeah, how he was like a criminal and like he robbed people and he was a gambler and then people were after him for money and then he was like exiled, right? And that's where he found the Mossad and blah blah blah. And then he came back and he was like a changed man. And they all like revered him because he was like, he came back to save Kryda or whatever, with the Mossad or whatever. Where are we wandering from afar? Looking for the swirlies. Oh, maybe on this layer. From afar, though. That's not very far being here. Please let me through this window. Thank you. Saul's story is just so sad. It's such a sad... It makes me so sad thinking about Saul's story. It's so sad. Just the way... Look at this bitch just sitting there reading. I was just looking at that. Do you guys see that? Oh, she's perfectly placed reading here. What's reading? See, this is what pisses me off the most about this map. Is you have people like that while there's this happening. Right? While there's like evil taking over this she's having a good read. It's like, bro, what? I have done this puzzle right there, by the way, guys. I do know that I have done that puzzle. One of the things that pisses me off about this map, you have all these people that are casually hanging out. We have another celestial kitty cat. Hi. Astral cat. What happened with my cat? She just leave? Oh no, she's like laying there like she's dead. She looks like when she sleeps, she looks like she's dead every time. She's just like, she doesn't like move or anything, and she can't hear anymore. So it's like I'll call her name or I'll like just try to talk to her and she can't hear. 2% of Guild Wars 2. 2% of Guild Wars 2 raiders know about the story. Is that what you're saying? Is that the achievement? The 2% of the people have finished it. That's you know, I never think about that. Like, Guild Wars 2 efficiency is such a great resource for stuff like that, where you can, like, find out. So Wing 5 is the underworld. Doom escapes when Grant fails. Yeah, pretty much. Ooh, is this it right here? Oh. I was like, where is it gonna appear? Appear behind me. Is this it? Nope, that was not it. That was not it. I wish there was an indicator. Like, I wish there was an indicator that lets me know, hey, you've already done this one. Like something, you know, just have it appear in a different color or something, or something. I've awoken the demon. Look, she's up. No, she's laying back down. Never mind. Oh, only 2% of Guild Wars 2 players raid. Well, that's a good point. That's also a good point. Not very many people raid. I wish I had Ascend from Legend of Zelda to go through the ceiling. What do we have here? Have I done this one already or no? I really love this. This is one of my favorite new little foxy thingies that they added. Oh, that was it. Wait, was it? Yeah, it was. Yeah, right there. Okay, cool. Looking up at a theater. I don't. Where is there a theater here? Didn't they have a? That's the debate hall. That's not a
Preliminary
theater.
signs of multiple rift anomalies.
Is there a
Possible equipment
theater
malfunction.
around? Where would this be?
Never seen preliminary data show
Erudition
simultaneous interdimensional
Arcade?
erosion on this
Pool
scale.
of Reflection. Cellar of
I'm running
Arcana.
diagnostics, but we should move to readiness level 1.
Museum of
Finish all current
Curiosities
tasks and
Hall of
prepare for
Giants.
incursion.
An arena. You guys know where that is? Arena? I don't know where that is. Natatorium, the Riftworks. Spiritual Center? But it says looking up. This is not up. This is like on ground level. Dubious Islet. Equilibrium Glade. Looking up. Oh, Cosmic Theater Ring. Okay, so probably from somewhere down here or here, looking up, right? After we beat all of Kadim's challenges, he tries to steal the Cauldron of Power. Okay, so my question first of all is, because again, I haven't done it too often. Why do we go there? Why does Zomaros, like, why does he invite us to come to the Mystic Forge? Why are we allowed to go in there? Is there a reason for all of that? Is he like, oh, I need your help? Kadim is like attacking or something? Is that what's happening? Like I said, I don't, some of that stuff I'm very like iffy on knowledge wise. I kind of know the premise on some of it, but I don't know. But after you beat him, he tries to steal the Cauldron of Power. What's the Cauldron of Power? You beat him and he falls into the cauldron and becomes Super Saiyan. The key of Arashima's Wing 7. It's the home of the Jinns, and Kadim convinces two Jinns to join him so he can open. So you open up. Okay, join him for what though? What's Kadim's ultimate goal? Is he like trying to like be just Super Saiyan? Or is he like trying to take over the world? Like what's the whole story there between the two of them? Is it like a lover's quarrel? Are they in love? Looking up. I mean, we're still kind of looking up, right? I have a feeling it's down there. This is the theater ring. Or maybe it's somewhere over here. Nope. Let me see. Oh, you go there to take a tour? It's really interesting. Just randomly, like, hey, take a tour of the fucking... Nothing in here. I love how you can go inside of these. Really hard to get out, though. See? I'm struggling to get out. Because you look up from here, right? I don't... Is that too far down? Is that... Is there something over here? Could have put some right here. Looking up at a theater. I mean, it could be even this. But I was over there. That was the one island where I was just like, oh, let's look at it, and there was nothing. Oh no, what was I looking for when I was there? Oh no. I'm too far down. Oh no. It's a really long fall. Zamaros tricks us, invites you, but in reality, he bet his realm to Kadim, but where his champions to beat 3 challenges. There is a Super Saiyan power kept in check by 4 Jins. At the end the key decides to share the burden with every Jin. Interesting. Do you guys think that storyline is gonna come back at some point? You guys think there's more to do after that? I know it's the meta event and I know I'm not participating, but I can't help. I have better things to do with my life. I have better things to do, guys, okay? Oh, they bet all the time? Interesting. I still want to know about this map here. You know, the crazy part about this map right here is that the first time we see it, it's upside down. And I don't know. I don't think there's a landmass that looks like that, is there? Like, it looks like there's ocean here with like a little island off to the side, right? And even if you take that upside down, it would mean that there is some land with a little island to the north. Is this the pit? Does this kind of look like that? No, that's too big of an island. Over here? Is that what we're looking at? I need to check out the other map, guys. Is the Twin Largos. Yeah, the Twin Largos. I have done that fight. That fight's interesting, I guess. I don't know, I didn't absorb too much the first time I did it, so. second time. I mean, I don't know if it's chronologically the second time that we see it, but we do see Largos a few times. See, so the map here is upside down, right? And there's lakes here. And it looks... Why does it look like there's an island here, too? Because then it couldn't be this. I was thinking maybe we were looking at this. But it doesn't look like that, because it goes up. Oh. I don't know what we're looking at. It's very curious. Oh, thank you, Scott. I appreciate it. Are you heading out? Is that? I mean, or are you just telling me that you're my friend, that you're my fan now? Either way, I'm very appreciative. But if you're leaving, I want to say goodbye. But I don't know where this is. Can't figure it out. Even upside down, it doesn't make any sense. Even upside down, it makes no sense. So I don't know. But you know that. It's so curious because it's this map right next to the Vow of the Wardens, which is like this really interesting thing, okay? Because it's like, I don't know. Just, they will protect the veil between Tyria and the Mist. They will guide the Astral Ward toward brilliance. Pretty easy concept for now, right? They will protect the veil, meaning like, you know, any enemies coming in from the Mist, like that's, you know, who they're fighting against. Cool, whatever. They will guide the Astral Ward toward brilliance. Okay, just kind of they're the leading force in the Astral Ward, right? That's kind of easy. They will be kind and powerful. Okay, nice. So they have to be strong and they have to be kind. Got it. They by the will of Asgard will better this world. Okay, so they have to better the world based off of what Asgard judges, you know, he deems to be. But then, and they will be modest, which is fine, right? They have to be. Frodo's pretty modest. We will say he doesn't boast. He doesn't talk about like, oh, I'm so awesome, I'm the one. Like, he doesn't even tell people that he is, like, he doesn't even tell us at first that he is the leader of the Astral Ward. But then, he, you know, they're like, oh, this guy is actually our leader, right? They will drink a chalice of water from the Golden Lake. That's what gets me the most out of all of this entire text right here. They will drink a chalice of water from the Golden Lake. Where everything else kind of is this concept, right? Everything else is a concept. I could listen to you while saying, oh, that I can remember. I've only seen Largos 2 times. So let me count in my head the times. So of course, Saya al-Rashid in the personal story, right? With Traherne and stuff. That's when we meet I feel like that's the biggest early Largos that we see, right? Then there's also in, because we're talking about this right now, there's also in the, right here, in the Zinder Slope, you actually have the, there's a Largos that goes hunting for some of the Valiants, the Wild Valiants, or whatever they're called, the Wild Hunt Valiants. You can defeat him there. Then we see, and you're talking about specifically story, or are you talking specifically about the story? In game. Well, so in game we see more often. So we see one there. Then we see there's a couple of them when you go to Mount Maelstrom. This hero point is actually fighting a Largos, and there's also an event, a couple of events here where there's like a teacher and her student, and you have to do like, you have to fight something like a shark or something, isn't that right? Or is that in the story where you have to do that? You definitely meet more Largos out here, and then there's one event that takes you out here where you have to fight this illusion or whatever with one of the Largos. Then you meet out in End of Dragons, you meet the Leviathan, right? There's the, I think he stands like right here at this tip or something. He informs you about the Leviathan. He's the guy that triggers it. He's also out here somewhere. I don't know where he stands here. He probably is out here or something. Where the Leviathan fight is out here. Then now we meet Gol, who is up in the, you know, Gol, part of the part of the Astral Ward. We do meet a couple of Largos out there. So there's Largos like kind of strewn about in different places. There's also the Largos here, up here in Val's Lake, that actually attacks the Claw. Is it the Claw? The leader of this group of the Song of the Final Exile. There's one out here that comes out. So they're strewn about in the game. I could listen to you while sleeping. You know, a lot of people have told me this over the years. I'm not offended at all. If I put you to sleep, more power to you. Put it on or whatever. There's many streams that I have that are very long. Just put those in. I know your reason for doing YouTube Live, but I hope you consider Twitch sometime. You know my reason for doing YouTube Live? Have you watched like a stream where I talked about it? Because I have my own personal reasons why I do YouTube Live. So and I have done Twitch. I will say I have done Twitch to a massive extent. So I don't think that's gonna happen in the future at all. Soothing. Well, I appreciate that. No, and like I said, I take that totally as a compliment. I've had many people tell me that they actually listen to me while trying to go to sleep, which is, I'm okay with that. I'm totally fine with that. I do that all the time. I put Evie to sleep all the time. Great. I've only seen the twins and the hero point as a mouse. Damn. Oh yeah, the Astral Ward. Yeah. So there's I think there's a Largos out here too. There's an event somewhere here that triggers. There is an event somewhere around here where a Largos comes and wants to fight you. I think it like randomly spawns or something, or is that over here? I'm not sure. It's somewhere out there. So they're out and about, but none of them ever want to talk, right? All of them are just kind of like fight me or fight with me. And they don't give us much detail, you know. A lot of them aren't even named. They're just like named like veteran Largos or something, you know. So they are out and about. But yeah, so I mean, I was just thinking about the whole Twitch thing earlier because I was watching someone on Twitch. Just to give a quick breakdown of people. Sorry, I just get like all oily and stuff when I sit here for a long time. It's like really disgusting, so... Kind of like my glasses won't sit on my face because my face is all gross. So just to give a quick breakdown of why I don't do Twitch. So I started with Twitch in 2018. And I did Twitch up until 2021 or 2022. It wasn't 2022. I think it was 2021. I did it for like 4 years. I did Twitch every day, or not every day. Not every day. I did Twitch for 3 days a week for about 5 hours, anywhere between 3 and 5 hours. I would do streams, and I ended up having, like, I got some followers on there, but I ended up getting no viewers. By the end of my 4 years, I was streaming, and you can ask Emily about this. By the end of doing, I had kind of talked about like quitting Twitch and not doing it anymore, because I was affiliate, but I wasn't. There's no way to grow on Twitch. Like, that's well known. You know, you either have it or you don't. Like, either you know the right. It's all about knowing the right people. Having the right people raid you all the time. That's what it's all about. That's the only way that you can grow. Getting raided by the right people. And I ended up the last, like, I want to say 4 or 5 months that I was streaming. I ended up only streaming to Emily. That was the only person that was watching me. Yes, there was Greedy Bliss would come in. I think Greedy Bliss, you were watching me at the time. There were certain people that would come in, but they would only come in once in a while. They would only come in for like about an hour, kind of hang out, which it's not like I don't appreciate it, but there was no growing. Like, I literally, my consistent viewership, my concurrent viewership for the last 3-4 months after 4 years of doing it was one person. And I was doing not just Guild Wars 2, I was doing Guild Wars 1, I was doing Paladins, I was doing Call of Duty many times. I was streaming all kinds of different games. I was doing Mario games. I was doing Pokemon games. I was doing Freelancer. I was doing GeoGuessr. I'm looking at my thing, and I ended up getting no growth at all. So I ended up leaving Twitch because I saw no growth. I was rating other people. I was rating other Guild Wars 2 content creators that are even streaming now, and they don't even remember me. Okay, they don't remember that I rated them all the time. They don't know who I am. And I never got rated by other people. So I ended up like just saying, you know what, I don't want to waste my time on this. I'd rather go to because at the same time, what happened, and Emily, again, she was there when this happened, I saw huge growth on YouTube. YouTube, like my viewership was increasing on YouTube. My the people were watching my videos and there's interactions happening and stuff. And I decided, why not just like bring it there to the platform where I'm actually seeing growth, where I'm actually seeing interactions with people, where I actually have people coming in. Even if my streams end up just being for one person, they get uploaded for people to watch after the fact, right? Automatically. I don't have to do anything. Once I hit that end button, those streams get uploaded to my channel and people can watch them later, right? And that's pretty much the reason. I have no idea how he found me. I mean, it must have been through some of my Guild Wars content. You must have probably randomly clicked on me sometime or whatever. And I've had, and that's the thing, the thing that bugs me about the whole Twitch situation is because I've had streams where I've had a lot of people watch me. I've had streams where I've had over 20 people watch me, but I could, for whatever reason, I couldn't retain those people, and I tried to make I tried to do the same thing that Chicken is doing right now, right? I created a guild. I was in Discord all the time. This is when I first started streaming. There's still clips of me on my Twitch channel. You can go on my Twitch channel right now. You can find clips of me even talking to people on Discord. There was Minion and Raygon. They were consistently with me on stream. We would stream Guild Wars 2 together all the time. I was doing guild missions every week. I was doing like a bunch of guild stuff. I created the Discord in order to grow more, like do the same thing that Chicken is doing. I was doing the exact same thing. I was doing weekly like runs of a lot of things. I started at some point, eventually we got strikes. I don't know if I really got into strikes, but I tried to do a lot of the same stuff, right? But then I couldn't retain any of those people. None of those people came back. No one rated me. No one watched me. And, after 4 years sitting down and streaming for 15 hours a week to just one person, not that I don't appreciate Emily for all Emily has been a huge supporter of this channel, of everything that I've done. Not that I don't appreciate, I do appreciate that so much. It means the world to me, but it's just, there has to be growth for me, and it's I'm doing this because I want to see growth. And I didn't see any on Twitch. I didn't. After 4 years, and I put a lot of time and effort into it. I saw people ended up leaving the guild. People ended up not wanting to participate in any weekly events that I had. People didn't want to hang out on stream. People didn't want to hang out in Discord. And now it's completely gone. There's no one in the guild anymore. There's no one in the Discord anymore. And I kind of gave up. I was just like, you know what? I'm just going to have to concentrate on things that I want to do. And that's just doing my little streams by myself, It's kind of sad. Amortious? Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. You didn't have to do that. I feel like now I'm just sitting here please give me money and support me. But I do appreciate that very, very much. Thank you. There's also thank you for the tip. You can also become a member, if ever in the future, I feel like I lead people more to the memberships because you get cool badges and stuff, and it's not as much money. So, but I do appreciate that. Thank you, Scott. I think thank you so much. And yeah, and Emily's right. I've had more consistent viewership on YouTube too. It's not as many people, and obviously you can't raid people on YouTube, and I can't compare to people on Twitch, obviously. But I've never been able to do that because the problem with Twitch, a huge problem with Twitch, is that there's no discoverability, right? You go on the Guild Wars webpage, and what are the first like the page that it shows you, the page of people, the first like 15 to 20 people that you see are all the big names, right? Those are all the people that already have like 20 people watching them. You know what I mean? And then you scroll through and you get like 100 people that are all like streaming to like 1 to 2 people. And I was amongst those 100 people, right? You can't win. You can't win that way, right? My sister, for example, shout out to my sister. You know, she streams on Twitch. The thing though is that she streams a very particular niche where there's only like 2 to 3 people streaming it, which means that people that are looking for that kind of content, they will find her channel immediately, right? And she gets a lot of followers and a lot of people interacting with her and a lot of like, you know, people coming in and like watching her because she's one of the only like 2 to 3 people that are streaming, you know, doing tarot card readings, right? Like it's way different, you know, and that's why I tried to do different games as well. I tried to do Freelancer. I tried to do, like I said, Underspace. I tried to do, well, I don't know if Underspace was around at the time. The Paladins, you know, it's like, but all of you have to know the right people, right? It's like nepotism in the real world, right? Where it's just like, it's all about having the right connections in order to grow your channel, you know? And I just don't have those connections, and I don't want to just build those connections just to further myself. That's not who I am. You know what I mean? I'm not one of those shallow people that just makes friends with other people because I want them to support me. Like, I want to be friends with you because I want to be friends with you, like, because I think you're a cool person. You know what I mean? So, and unfortunately, I haven't had the pleasure of getting to know any of the big content creators. So when I heard earlier that, for example, Caffeinated Dad, you know, knew about my like content, I was just like, whoa, that's fucking crazy, because he's like one of the bigger names, right? He's one of the upcoming in the scene kind of content creators, and I was just like, wow, okay, well, you know, that's kind of cool. But yeah, so end rant on that. So that's kind of my history with Twitch, to kind of give you guys a little background. Oh, see, my Elite Spec theory videos, that's right. We had a lot of good discussions about those. I remember that. I think one of the discussions that we did, Greedy Bliss, was in my... do you remember that? When I did my... when we played through Guild Wars 1 Factions, Cantha, right before, or before End of Dragons came out, and we did, like... We sat down and we did, like, a... I remember the stream so vividly, where we talked about like coming up with an elite spec for the thief, and we said something. What was it like? What was the weapon? It was like, was it a great sword or something? Was it something like that? I don't remember what the weapon was that we came up with. But yeah, I do remember that. Yeah, the assassin. Yeah, Valen. I do know Valen. Valen's huge. Yeah. So. It's kind of about knowing the right people, and I do try to go into the when I think of it, I do try to go into the Twitch channels and stuff, but again, people tend to see my name and just kind of think that I'm just like a fan, right? Or like a regular viewer. They don't understand that I'm like a content creator or whatever. Like my name doesn't ring any bells when you mention it. That's because my videos aren't huge, right? My video, like I said, my structured videos get like 150 views. That's not enough to get my name out there. You know what I mean? I've tried posting on the Guild Wars 2 Reddit. I've tried posting on the Guild Wars 2 Discord. And on both platforms, I get pretty much ignored. I don't get any likes. I don't get any... I get a couple of people that are like, oh, I really like your shorts, or, oh, I really enjoy your videos, right? But it's not like... You know, I don't get that exposure really. So, the Dark Knight Longsword, I do remember that. That was super good. That was really good. I really, I mean, you know, I feel like the Revenant really took that now. With the Vindicator kind of feels like that more, right? So, but anyways, I'm gonna stop talking about Twitch now. It's just, it makes me sad. It's pretty much my. Why can't I hear? Oh, there is sound. It's just very quiet for me. I was just like, why can't I hear anything? Because I hear there's sound happening on your guys' end, but I'm like, I can't hear anything. It just makes me sad because I've had great memories. You know, I feel like, and I've met a lot of great people, but I just wish that I retained some of those friendships that I've had from back then. You know, but it's just, I don't know. People moved on with their lives. Many of the people that were in the guild, many of the people that I played with, they stopped playing Guild Wars 2, right? You know, I mean, I don't think I even have. Yeah, I ended up deleting a lot of the people that were in there. You know, that were in my friend list because they weren't coming back. So yeah, Vindicator is pretty much that. I can't wait for the Scepter. Are you guys excited for the Scepter on Revenant? I really want to see what the Scepter is like. The two that I'm most excited about, obviously, is the Warrior Staff. I really want to see if it's like a healing weapon, if it's close range, if it's long range, like how, you know, how that, and the Scepter on Revenant. I really want to see if it's like a Dark Mage. I really want to see how the skills that we get for it. You know, there's others that I'm excited for as well, but those two are probably my top two that I'm very excited about. So I'm very excited for the new weapons. But again, thank you so much for the tip. I guess they call it tip on Streamlabs. I call them donations, whatever. But I do. I also did the Tomb of Primeval. Yes, we did the Tomb of the Primeval King. Yep. Yeah, that was fun. I do remember that. That was really good. That was my one and only time ever doing it, and I do remember it very fondly. I actually, like I said, certain things stick in my memory. Usually Guild Wars 2 stuff, or Guild Wars in general, sticks in my brain, and that does stick in my brain, so I do remember that. Did you just eat? You just ate. I see it in your face. You're licking your face. But yeah. Thank you for the support. Also, it's... I don't think my bot is working. Is my bot is working, isn't it? Because I do have channel points for those of you that are interested. You can exclamation point points will get you your how many, will tell you how many points you actually have. And you can redeem those. I don't have too much stuff right now that you can use them on. With exclamation point use points, it'll tell you how to use them. I have a voice changer and I have hats. I will try to get the timer. The timer is active though. Maybe my interval needs to be lower. No. Line minimum 10 maybe? I'm gonna lower that a little bit. I don't know if that's gonna spam it or not. Yeah, 47 points. Emily has hundreds of points. Yeah, you have hundreds of points, and it only costs like 10 points to do either of them. It only costs 10 points for me to wear a hat for 30 minutes and to change my voice for 10 minutes. So I don't know about the prices yet. They're kind of funky all over the place, but right now, for now, whatever, you know. So but anyways, let's talk a little bit about the Vow of the Warden. So like I said, all these other ones, right, protect the veil between Tyria and the Mist, right? That seems more like a concept, right? It doesn't seem like it's like a physical action, but it's more like the way they word it is like a very concept, right? They will guide, right? This is like a concept. They will be kind and powerful. It's kind of a concept, right? These aren't like, they're not like they go from here to here, or they punch someone in the face, right? They literally like, these are nice people. Like, they have to be nice, right? It's like, okay, that's just a concept. That's an idea. They will better the world. That's a concept. That's an idea. But then the one and only thing in this entire list, they will drink a chalice of water from the Golden Lake. It's very specific. It's very, not like they will drink from the Golden Lake. No, they will drink a chalice of water from the Golden Lake. It's very specific, and it makes the Golden Lake stand out more. As far as we know, the Golden Lake exists in the Isles of Janthier. I think Mabon dropped that little bit of lore in his collection, I want to say. Where he talks about, oh yeah, the Golden Lake of, or something like that. He mentioned something about the Golden Lake of Janthier, meaning that the Isles of Janthier, which, mind you guys, this is only one part of the Isles. This part up here, there's more islandage up there. There's way more islands up here, okay? Like, if you look at the actual map of Guild Wars 2, it extends much further north, and there is like 2 big islands that are right here. So that's why it's called the Isles of Janthier, because there's multiple islands. I feel robbed? Why? Why do you feel robbed? You get points, so you get 1 point for every 10 minutes that you watch me. So you just haven't watched enough, okay? 1 point for every 10 minutes that you watch. So I figured that, you know, Emily has just watched me so much over the last 2 years that's why she has so many points. So, but yeah, so that's why this is so interesting, you know, and I think about like, okay, is this the Golden Lake up here? Is this what does this map depict? Right? It doesn't, there's nothing behind there. So it doesn't continue any further than like right there, but it's like, what is this depicting? And then, like I said, the other map that we see of it, wherever we just saw it, because we had like only 47 points, we gotta watch more. Once you watch more, you get more points. You get more points for the more you watch. Listen, it only costs 10 points to change my voice, okay? It's not like I have a 300 point thing in there. I will probably have a 300 point thing in there at some point, where I'm gonna like, I don't know. I need to find more ideas for things that I want to do, or like on stream. I want to do more things on stream. So if you guys have any fun ideas for things that we can use the points for, let me know. I was looking for the, oh my god, we went on this weird tangent. We went on the tangent of talking about raids, talking about just all kinds of other things. Twitch, talking about just a lot of others. Streaming. But I do enjoy streaming, and it's not something that I where was this room? I was in the where was this room? Was it over here? Was it somewhere else? Where was the room with the upside down map? Wasn't it somewhere over here? I could have sworn it was somewhere. Oh, is this the one that I need to do? Hold on, let's defeat this guy. There is an Eye of Janthier. There's the Eye of Janthier, which is said to have, by the end of Season 3, right before we fight right after we fight Lazarus, it dissolves, right? It just kind of dissolves. And Livia, you know, who's in the instance with us at the time, she says that it's gone because its masters are now destroyed. So it just kind of dissolved. There's nowhere else it could go, right? Which I feel like they could retcon that and just kind of say, oh, no, it went back to Janthier or something, you know? I don't know. No. Oh, they move? Oh, they move. I got it. Is this it? Is this the one? I did it! Question mark. Looking up at a theater. How is this question mark? Is it because it doesn't belong to any direct bastion? Is that what it is? Anyways, we're moving on to fell off a platform and tumbled around. Fell off a platform and tumbled around. I'm guessing somewhere over here and tumbled around? I don't know. Maybe over here too. I mean, it's in Wing 4 as well, though. Which happens before Season 3. Or it's the end of Season 3. What's Wing 4 again? Is this Wing 4? That's Wing 3, right? What's Wing 4? Oh, this is wing 4, right? Chronologically, when does this take place? I would like to think that wing 4 happens fell off of a platform and tumbled around. This platform fell down from a platform. It could be anywhere. Fell off of a platform and tumbled around. Listen, dudes, I don't know. I'm sorry I'm not helping you with the rift. I apologize. Yeah, the Bastion. I think the Bastion happens before the end of season. I would like to think. That that happens before. What does the eye do? My question. Oh, the eye. What does the eye do in Wing 4? Is it doing something specific? I want to know. I kind of don't. I do remember seeing it. I don't remember what it does. So. I'm kind of looking on the edges, but it could be anywhere. Fell off of a platform, like a floating platform. Does it have to be a floating platform, or just like a this thing, right? Like I don't know. Fell off of a platform, or maybe it's not even like a natural form platform. Well, that would make it even harder. Wait, what? What does it say? Meditations. Fell off of a platform. Well, that's just no help at all, is it? Now I'm confusing myself even more. I'm like, wait a minute, that could be anywhere. That could be anywhere. I'm so excited about Naya's tomorrow. I am very excited, guys. I'm trying not to hype myself too much. But I heard something. Is that just ambient sounds from the map? Oh god, that's confusing. Don't do that at the same time. Okay, I got caught. Fell off of a platform. And tumbled around. Maybe over here somewhere? You know, one discussion that always comes up, it popped into my head randomly because I saw a discussion about it on Reddit, or not a discussion, but like a comment thread, I guess, about like Guild Wars 3, right? And people are like, it's so weird how so many people are divided between Guild Wars 3, like happen, or that they hope Guild Wars 3 is gonna happen. And then there's the like complete other side where they're like, God, no, I hope it never happens, right? It's so crazy to think. I don't know. About a Guild Wars 3. Like, what would people want? Like, if we're creating the perfect Guild Wars 3, how would that look? It's really tough to think because I know a lot of people have the nostalgia for, I don't know, fell off of a platform and tumbled around. I don't know what that means. It's too vague. It's just vague enough to be very confusing, like the other one. Well, the other one was pretty straightforward, I think. Looking up at a theater, there was only one location I could have been. Or in a proximity of one location. Here, it could be anywhere. Fell off of a platform and tumbled around. Oh. I don't know what that means, ArenaNet. Maybe even down here. I'm gonna close the poll. I think people have answered enough. Ooh, someone said no. We had one person say no. Is it one person? I mean, 91% are excited, which is nice. Good to hear. I'm glad. Alright, I have looked... Did I look on this side earlier when I came through here? Talk about secrets of the obscure, huh? Holy shit. Fell off of a platform and rolled around. There's an astral. There's an astral bird. What are these astral birds or the astral animals? Where are they coming from? They're randomly appearing. It's very strange. Fell off of a platform and rolled around. Tumbled. This is a platform, right? I don't know. Anything is a platform if you try hard enough. Like, I could be a platform. Not that I would ever want to be used as a platform, but... Well, that's the problem. It doesn't say, right? It says fell off a platform. So this is in the bastion of the natural, right? So it's somewhere on this piece of rock. It says fell off a platform and tumbled around. I don't know what the heck that means. Fell off a platform and tumbled around. See, some of the descriptions are like, okay, that makes sense, and some of them are like, the fuck are you talking about? Well, there you go. What do you mean, there you go? Well, you can't just say, well, there you go, and then just, like, not have anything. I feel like if it fell into water, it would be, like, didn't tumble around. It was, like, fell off a platform and made a big splash. See, that would make sense, because I'm like, oh, okay, well, it has to be at the lake. You see how that makes more sense? There's no descriptor in fell off a platform and tumbled around. What is this? Is this it? I don't know what this is. That was it? Fell off a platform? What platform did it fall off of? Oh, one of those platforms. Well, you know what? I don't want to talk. Okay, we're just moving on. Watches workshops and camps from up high. Workshops and camps from up high. A workshop and camps from up high. So it has to be somewhere, probably up here, I'm guessing. See, that's descriptive. It tells me 2 specific locations and you can see it from there. And it's in a higher altitude. So that makes sense. That other one was stupid. I mean, I guess I should have realized they were talking about the only floating platforms. But again, it didn't say, like, if it had said fell off a floating platform, I would have been like, okay, I got it. That makes sense, right? Because I'm like, I know where they are. I know where the floating platforms are. But it didn't state a floating platform. I need more details to read on it. Alright, so somewhere up here. Watch it. Oh, oh, can I get in there? Can I land on there? I cannot get in, land in there somehow. Come on. Up here? That's pretty high. I don't know. Maybe even further? Oh, it could be like way up here, guys. We're like way, I can't make it. I can't make it. Oh, well, you know what? We have another platform here. Hello. We're way up here. Is there a... Oh, over there. I see it. You know who I'd love to see? Oh. Raza or Raza? I don't know which one it is. You know, I actually saw a discussion. Wow, why did I say it like that? I actually saw a discussion of it, of that same idea on Reddit the other day, where someone talked about that, and a lot of people were like, oh, who is that, or whatever, right? A lot of people didn't know who that was. But yeah, it seems like a lot of people were on board with that idea, right? The idea of having a mist-traveling creature construct. Was that it? Did I get that? Oh, I get that really, really well. Hiding among seaweed and chalk. Seaweed and chalk. I mean, that must be, right? There must be that pool up there, but there's no chalk there. Right? Is there chalk at that pool? I don't know. I was not sitting correctly, guys. My back was like starting to hurt, and I'm like, my body's telling me that I shouldn't be sitting like that. This is much better. Chalk and seaweed. It's not underwater, is it? See a chalk. Oh. Oh no, that's just dust mite. I cannot get good frames on this map to save my life. Every other map works perfectly fine, but this map. Or something about him, right? Yeah. Why are you saying oh no, Jacob? I'm guessing it must be in the water. Is it in the water? Can we find them in the water? Oh, I'm sorry. Wait, weren't you here earlier? Oh no, that was Link. Link was here earlier. Also, it's Galraz time. That's right, you really wanted me to get that dialogue. I did talk to him. I already had the I will talk to him again though, because I forgot everything he said. So I will talk to him. I just gotta find the stupid fox. I don't see it anywhere in the water though. Oh, is it maybe on top? I always tell everyone to look up in game, and then I didn't do it myself. Let's go up. It's not on top either. What a pickle. Oh, you just woke up. It was banger of a stream. It was good. I mean, we got some, you know, we got a new supporter, we got a new fan. You know, shout out to Scott, like super awesome. Thank you for coming by. We talked about a lot of fun things. But you know what? That's why I stream on YouTube, because guess what? This stream is gonna come up on YouTube and you can watch it at your own leisure. So Doompaw. Something that and an inkling. It's probably not found, but the air feels heavier, thicker. It's harder to breathe. Never ignore an inkling. Where the fuck is the stupid? Am I not? Where are the swirls? Usually they have the swirls and I can hear the sound. Maybe I need to turn this. I don't hear it either. I have the sound like way up now. Am I at the wrong place? There's no way. There's only one pool here, right? Only one place I would find algae. Am I supposed to like interact with something? But usually even then it would tell you. 3 a.m. my time. It's 1:45 a.m. my time, right? So it is pretty late already, but I don't have a sleeping schedule, I will tell you that. Maybe it's down below. Maybe it's on this platform here. Not sure why I would say that it's amongst chalk and algae. Right? That's what it said, right? It says hiding among the seaweed and chalk. Go into another map. Maybe there was a loading error. Maybe there was a glitch or something. And this map has it easier. So this time around there's no chalk here. I'm going through all the seaweed. I'm just pressing the button now. The interact button. What the heck? I remember, you know, and I would love to find pictures of it. I remember when the underwater had like, this was during the betas. Underwater was very different. Underwater actually had bubbles coming out of your mouth. And it looked different from what I remember, and they had to change it because people were getting like motion sick from it. And they changed it before release, which made me really sad because it was super immersive when you went underwater. I cannot find this. I don't understand where this stupid freaking fox child is. But there's no chalk here now either. So that's a little aggravating. Would nominate for a Latin Grammy Award? Who, me? You proclaim yourself as a lore master. So what if someone comes to your stream and say, "Hey, Raleigh, what is the lore of Galvez?" And boom, no answers. I don't proclaim myself to be. I only do that on Discord. I would never. I just gave myself that title on Discord, and I don't proclaim myself as lore master. I'm a lore keeper. There's a difference between the two. I would never, ever, ever, ever proclaim myself as a lore master. I am not that arrogant, and I am not. I don't even think I know that much about the lore. I just research a lot. I research a lot, guys. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna talk to Galrath as soon as I find a stupid fox. Someone help me find a stupid fox. So annoyed. I'm probably not even in the right location. I would have already found it if I was in the right location. Whatever. We're gonna go talk to Galrath. I'm done with this now. I don't know if I don't know if that works this way. Crystal pool. Yes, I'm going there. I'm on my way. You crack me up. It's really funny. It's like, you gotta go to the crystal pool and talk to stupid Galrath. Yes, I'm going right now. That was really funny. Alright, sorry. Galrath has the event up. We gotta go.
Working on spells to fight the Cryptus. Pitch in.
Shut up. What do I do? Craft spells.
Check the grimoire and gather the proper elements. Then bind them with the tuning crystal.
Yeah,
Pay
he can't. I
attention to
know.
the details.
I know.
You get one of these wrong, well,
Name.
that's on you.
Name. I don't know why I said name. Flame of the First. Jesus. Flame of the First Inferno. Such an overused mechanic. Alright, put that in. Bones of the Eldest Mountains.
That's the sweet aroma of tomorrow's day.
Like, why does everything have to have this combination thing? Like, everything in the game has this now. I do like having it return from End of Dragons, but not all the time, please. Collection of Last Breaths. I'm gonna just help finish this event chain so that I can actually go in and see what's happening. Oh, I forgot it does that. We did it! Right, can I keep doing the same one over and over again? Or no? I don't know if I can. Yes, I can. Right, let's do it. We're gonna talk to Galrath. I promised you, and I will stand by what I said. So it's gonna happen. We're gonna do this, guys. We're gonna get through it. We're gonna talk to Galrath, and we're gonna get this revelating news about his awakening. And the breath. End of the world? Whee!
That one definitely smells finished.
The end of the world? What do you mean the end of the world? Alright, doing this again. Let's do it, guys. Boom.
That's the sweet aroma of tomorrow's dead demons.
Oh, these elements are mixing together like oil and wyvern breath.
Ow. Wrong button. It's getting late and I'm like trying to concentrate. La la la. Choo. Well, we're gonna make it happen. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen tonight. Well, this is before she was an Elder Dragon. Remember that. That was before. Aurene did it before she was an Elder Dragon. She just consumed a lich. Well, it's not very common, but it's very interesting that Mabon was able to do something and they compare it to being the same as being awakened, you know? So he's pretty much a zombie, right? Because that's what his awakened are. They're pretty much zombies. So he's like a Tyrian zombie. That's why I called him actually in the story synopsis that I did. I called him a zombie. I was like a zombie boy. Zombie boy over here. And that should finish this event.
Now it definitely smells finished.
Oh, you're too late, mister. Yeah, Joko Awakening? Is that it? Yeah. Well, he compares it to the Awakening of the Joko, right? I think our character does. Alright, come on, Galrath.
These spells look ready for action. Follow me. You're going to show me how these spells hold up in the field against some live targets. These could be a real asset in some of our combat scenarios. Full-scale Cryptus invasion, assault on Niles, you name it.
Right, let's do it.
Right on time. Knew I smelled something foul in the air. Let's give them a healthy dose of magic. See how much they like it.
I don't even know if that counted. He was not part of the... This guy's not part of the actual event. Great, I got another sigil of demon slaying because I don't have enough. Do they actually work on the Cryptus? The demon slaying sigils? Can you actually use them on the Cryptus? Thought about like maybe getting some to like creating some to put on some of my characters going into Nios. Can I fire that at this guy? Oh, doesn't do that much. Alright, one more target. Where's he? Look at him running away.
The leader has reinforced armor. Use your magic to bust it open.
You got it, mister. Come here, leader. Dead game? Yeah, well, 2 a.m. I don't think there's many people playing, but there are groups hanging out. I know it's just a joke, but for those people that might actually believe it, there are actually commanders doing events and stuff.
These will definitely get the attention of the cryptids on the front lines. Dismissed.
And he disappears. He actually takes the portal and disappears and goes back to this corner. Alright, let's go talk to him. Come on, chicken. That little chicken mount. Where is he? Alright, so he says, leave me alone, I'm busy. Is it true that you're immortal?
What? Something wrong?
You're awakened, aren't you?
Something like that. Got cut down a few years after the searing. Mabon took pity on me. Gave me a choice. Serve his bastion and make up for my misdeeds. Or face Grenth himself. Wasn't a tough decision.
That's it. That's all he says. That's all he says. He just talks about having given a choice by Mabon to either die forever or become immortal. He doesn't even repeat his dialogue. But yeah, so thinking about, like, you know, awakening, you know, all of this kind of goes to not really, like, we know that Mabon was a powerful mage, right? We know that he's existed for a long time, but, like, you know, and we know that his race is not from Tyria, but from Nyos, right? And they're magically inclined, and we knew all this. But, like, if you think about awakening in that sense, like, could anyone learn to do this? Like, you know, where does Joko's power come from? How's he, like, you know, and Joko isn't the first lich that we have encountered. Remember, Vizier Kilbron was a lich as well, and he also controlled the undead. He wasn't able to raise, I don't know if he was able to raise the dead, but he definitely had, like, undead servants, right, that he controlled with the Scepter of Ore. Legavo, I guess. I'm sorry, Legavo. So there's, like, some interesting story bits and lore bits that they could still pursue, dealing with, like, awakening and that sort of stuff, right? Galrath lore. Woohoo! Yeah, cool, right? Awesome. Alright, back to hunting foxes. Stupid fox. Find this dumb one. I don't know where it is. Guild Wars 2 wiki is what I'm looking for, please. I don't know what number it is. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 16, 17, 18, 19? 19. No, I went to, yeah. What? Okay, hold on. I was in the wrong place. Did you do the knowledge of the Elder Dragons? Done. Knowledge of the Elder Dragons? I don't know. Did I do that? What is that knowledge of the Elder Dragons? Is that an achievement? Is that what it's called? Oops. I have not done it. Oh, I couldn't finish it. I haven't finished it. I did do the blood caves. You did miss it. I did do the blood caves like we talked about. I did talk to, but I haven't finished because, yeah. I'm missing them right now. They're both actually happening at the same time right now, and I'm missing them. Whoopsie. My bad. I can't make it. Can I make it up here? I can. Okay, good. The seaweed. I'm supposed to find it up here.
I should say.
Oh my god. Seaweed. I thought it was like actual seaweed in the pond. Well, that's so dumb. What the... Who made that description? That's so bad. So, somewhere around here. I don't see it though. Oh, right here. Sorry, Livia. I'm gonna fail. You got this. I believe in you. You're a wayfinder. You can do it. Do you guys think we're ever gonna deal with Legavo? Do you guys think we're gonna see the Scepter of Ore in action in Guild Wars 2? We haven't actually Oh, only one more. Demonstrated its mastery of the terrain of Omnitas. Bastion of the Celestial. Demonstrated its mastery of the terrain. I don't know what that means. Demonstrated. Is it like on the spire? But then it would say the world spire, right? It wouldn't say the bastion. I mean, that's easy to check. There's not a lot going on in the spire. You know what the spire reminds me of? And you guys, you know, can agree or disagree or whatever. The spire is almost like a large, like when you look at it, it looks pretty close to the large version of what the main guy, I forgot his name. He has that weird look, complicated again of Overlord. You know, he has that golden staff. This is what it looks like. It looks like that golden staff that that guy has, like a giant version of it. Okay, anyways, mastery of the what? What did I say? Bastion of the Celestial demonstrated its mastery of the terrain of demonstrated its mastery of the terrain of I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. I don't even know where to start looking. Oh, the song is great. I really like the song. I did get the whole album of Secrets of the Obscure from Bandcamp. It's only like $10, guys. Or I guess that's the minimum that you have to pay for it. I guess you can pay more if you want to. It's just a pile of rubble. I don't know where I would find this. Well, I'm already cheating, so let's just cheat for this last one. Which one is it? How many from the bottom? 5 from the bottom? Okay. Oh, okay. It's on the first, it's down, it's here somewhere. Is it below me? Is it on this ring? No. Yeah, no, they confirmed it. They actually said there's going to be an infusion in the vault. They've actually confirmed it. So there's going to be an infusion in the vault tomorrow. We're going to have a Jesus. It is getting. What is this chest? Why is this open? Why is this just hanging out here? Why can't I? Is it above me? I already looked at all of this. Okay, wait a minute. What does it say specifically? On top on pillar. On top on pillar, there's a swirl of magic. Okay, on top of pillar. So on top of one of these pillars. Oh, right there. Did not see that earlier. Oh my god, I missed it. These last a lot longer than the End of Dragons one. The End of Dragon ones, they go so fast. End of Dragons is like, you miss it, and it's gone. You have to redo the whole thing. Here, they actually give you proper time to do it. We did it! Yay! Oh. We did it! We got another mastery point. And we got more points that I can't do shit with. Love it. I gotta do my inventory tomorrow before the fucking release. Holy crap. So that got me some points too. Nice. Look at that. We've made like over 25 points today or something like that. That was pretty good. I don't think I'm ever gonna get the possessed emo. There's so much still to do. Holy shit. Probably gonna head out, guys. It's really late. I'm really tired, and I do want to stream all day tomorrow. You know, if I can. So, stay tuned for that. But yeah, yeah. So the infusion, I don't know. I think it's gonna be something Cryptos related. You know, I don't know. I think it's gonna be something like some kind of Cryptos infusion. Maybe it's gonna have like the weird, you know, how some of the, well, these don't seem to have it. Oh yeah, this stuff. Like maybe it's gonna give us like a weird effect like this on our body or something. Tomorrow. Well, so the problem, I don't know what time. Yes, technically yes, I would like to go live in 10 hours. I don't know though, because my car is in the shop right now and I would like to get my car back. Like, I need to call them tomorrow and see what's going on with my car. And then I need to go pick it up, which I have to walk there because I don't have a car. So I have to walk there, which it's not far, but I'm saying like I have to walk there and then get it back. And I don't know when all of this is happening. So I'm gonna like, unless they tell me that they need to keep it for another day, then that's fine because then I can stream right at noon. But yeah, so I don't know what time I'm gonna go live. That's the issue. That's pretty much what I'm saying. I will go live as soon as I can, but I don't know yet. So we'll see. I don't know. Yeah. Hopefully, because I'm gonna go to bed right after this, or shortly after this, so that I can get up early-ish and call them at like 10 in the morning and say, hey, what's going on? Because if they tell me right then and there, oh yeah, you can come pick it up, then I'm gonna go and pick it up and it'll be fine. I can stream. So I don't know. It depends on that. It depends on what they tell me. Yeah, but thank you guys so much for everyone that was here. Jacob, as always, Greedy Bliss, thanks for coming back. Not a good father. What? I don't know why you said that. I didn't even see that message. Yeah, thank you to Scott, obviously, for the support, for hanging out, talking. Thank you for Emily, as always. Thank you for Link. Thank you to Link for showing up earlier and hanging out for a little bit. So thank you guys so much thank you for everyone that did come by and vote and just hung around. For those of you that are watching after the fact, thank you. I will say, I do appreciate tips. But for you guys to maybe get something else out of it, you know, you can always consider, like, if you want to support the channel, you can always become a member, which gives you like little badges for live chat. And I am thinking about maybe doing some, you know, I don't have any members right now, but as we get members, I'm thinking about doing some member specific, like content or giveaways or something like that, you know, something that's just for, you know, something to give to members specifically as we get more members. But right now, right now the goal is set to like 100 members. Once we kind of get that started, once we get, I will start thinking about that more. We do have super chats, we do have a merch store. The merch store I haven't updated, but it should still have all the regular stuff on there. So if you guys want to get that stuff, I was wearing that shirt. I was wearing my shirt yesterday. So I'm thinking about doing also like underspace stuff for it. I want to get maybe with the creator and see if he's okay with me doing like not copyrighted stuff necessarily, but something that kind of like, you know, something like Star Chaser or something that gives, you know, that's kind of cool. That kind of fits in with that. But yeah, I don't know yet. We'll have to see how that goes. But yeah, anyways, that's gonna be it for today, guys. Just, you know, kind of doing some more of the, you know, talking a little bit about the lore, talking about all the little things going on, and hopefully that, you know, some of this got you guys hyped for what's to come with tomorrow's release, or today's release, because it's already 2 in the morning. So